Warriors. Hello everybody, my name is Lavender Courage. What is going on, you beautiful people? I hope you are all doing amazingly well. Hello, hello, hello. Who have we got in the chat with us? Urana, hello. Freya, what's up? How are you doing? Matt, good to see you. Hello, Dragon Fairy. I saw, oh, Chaos Fox, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Tiny, what's up? British Canadian, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Adam, hello. Boy, I gotta know if I'm pronouncing your name right or not. You're gonna have to correct me. Boythin? Is that it? Or Boythin? Can you phonetically do it for me? How are you, my lovely? Good to see you. Boyhin. It was neither of the things I said. Boyhin. It's gonna take me a moment to remember. Please correct me again if I do it wrong. Okay, Boyhin. How are you doing, my lovely? Good to see you. Flower, hi, how are you doing? Oh, I can call you Emma. Okay, all right, that makes it everything a lot easier for me. Maroney, hello, how are you doing? Oh, okay, John, gotcha. Now I know who you are. Welcome on in, good to see you. Uni, hello, good to see you. What is up? Hello, Tio, good to see you. Bloka, hello. Hopefully I've caught all of you. I think I said hello to you, Uni. What is up, guys? How are you doing? I managed to start stream on time. I got the PC all ready after work. I've nyummed from doing work into having dinner and getting ready at 5 p.m. The strat. Thank you very much, Bloker. I will sit up. There we go. The strat was for me to move a bunch during my lunch break, like all my equipment and stuff. So, and then just plug stuff in after I finished work. That was the key thing, and I did a hell of a lot quicker than I did on Saturday. So I'm building a rhythm. The thing I'm forgetting is things like updating the dashboard and updating Discord and such. So I still gotta practice that. Oh, you like the? Hang on, it's a dress. It's a dress, and it has pockets. Which is the best thing. It's so comfy. It's like t-shirt fabric though. Super comf. If you like stuff like that, it's from Truffle Shuffle. You were about to ask about pockets. It's very, very important for putting snacks in. Just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Oh, no worries, John. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in, and it was lovely to catch you in the Discord yesterday as well. Dress with pockets is the best. It's the best. Do you know what? I love seeing all the new emotes that we've got coming into chat. I was looking, because there's so many new statistics on the dashboard that I can look at now, and a bunch of you loved using Lav Comfy. That was a favorite, and Lav Wow was another popular one. It's the ones I kind of didn't expect are the ones that have ended up being your favorites so far. So I'm glad I put a whole range of them in there. Yeah, somebody said something about me and trucking earlier. What did you guys say? You talking about my driving again? We're not even driving today. But I hope you've all been well. How was your weekend after the stream? My voice was absolutely shot. It was so fucking bad. I was popping strepsils. That's just like a sweet you take for your throat. Oh my god, it hurt so badly. I think I was just so excitable and high-pitched the entire time during the Saturday stream. I really messed my voice up, and it only has just recovered today. Thank goodness. Which combo, Maroney? Oh my god, Maroney. I've partially missed that combo and partially not. The announcement said Euro Trip. Yes, I've changed it to Fields of Mistria now. Yorana reminded me, and I was halfway through doing it on the dashboard as they reminded me. Coco, hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Lav Comfy is cute. All right, okay, because obviously they're from like a preset that the artist made. So if I know that you guys like certain themes and things, I can make sure that we hang on to that one for as long as possible, and then perhaps get one similarly made that's unique to us later on down the line. But that's much further in the future than now. So yeah, I've got lots of emote slots to fill up. I want to get more animated slots. So if anybody, I should probably open an emote suggestion channel in Discord, and then you guys can tell me kind of what emotes you enjoy using and any ideas you have over what you might like to see. I definitely want to get a few more Momo emotes going, because we've got Lav Lag and we've got Lav A. No, that's Tim. Lav D. Lav D is Momo. I keep getting them muddled up. I gotta remember my own friggin' emote codes. Lav Crash. That's probably a popular one, and we could probably get that animated as well. Maybe like me crashing into something and just like a puff of smoke or something. My favorite kind of emote to use. Okay, so one for like checking out or checking in. Got it. Okay. I'm noticing a theme of tentacles in the chat as well. It wouldn't be my chat if there weren't some tentacles in the chat. Okay. Oh, you like Lav Lurk. Okay. All right. Yeah, the Lurk one's cute as well. Hi, Terrasynth. How are you doing? Good to see you. We got the good old Lav mug. I love it. I have to remember like all my old codes as well. Obviously, I remember the code for Lav Love. I remember Lav Plank. But the others, I'm looking at them like, what's the code for that one again? It's just been so friggin' long. I like that one, Dragon Fairy. That's great. I'm doing really well, thank you, Terrace. If I was saying my voice was completely shot after stream on Saturday, and I've just been taking a ton of Strepsils, and it's just recovered today, and now I'm gonna ruin it all over again. While we took exactly, this is it. Now I'm how dare you put tentacles with my son? No, that's messed up, Moroni. All right, shall I load up a game? So I have never played Fields of Mistria before, and it's currently in beta, so it's not complete, it's not finished, but apparently the devs have done an amazing job with it so far. It's a very much like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon. It's a comfy, cozy game. I thought that would be good for a Monday. We're getting back into the vibes. I can easily chat to you guys on the side with it. You guys know I love Stardew Valley, so I thought it would be a great game for me to try for the first time. I've had a copy of it for ages, and I've just been holding on to it, being like, no, let's wait till I stream it. And they've just recently brought out another update for it. So now's a good time to get a new file going. Now, hopefully I have got the sound levels right, but if anything's too loud or too quiet, please do say. Don't be afraid to tell me if sound levels are goofy, and I can fix them. Hello, Daniel, how are you? Hello, Leaf, good to see you. That's true, Moroni, that's very true. Lots and lots of herbal tea. Yes, I had some honey left over and I put that in some tea, and that helped. Hi, Brad. Tiny Bookshop is one I may get at the end of the month, because I've heard a lot of good things about that. Alrighty, okay, I'm on this side of the screen today because I think the NPC sprites come up on the left. So I'm gonna sit here for a minute and we'll see if they come up. Steam is telling me that some random person on my friend list is playing some Fields of Mistria. What a coincidence! Wonder who that scrub could be. I'd love to say Lab play City Skylines. I struggle with that game. I find it difficult to understand. I need to watch some more tutorials, I think. I love Civ. Not such a massive fan of Civ 7 at the moment, the current state it's in. I was quite disappointed with that, but I do love Civ 6, because, well, it's just a bit more fleshed out, isn't it? Alright, so, welcome to my first ever playthrough of Fields of Mistria. Let's go. And as always, if the sound's too quiet, too loud compared to me, let me know. Still working, sis. Oh. Island? Island? Ayland? Ayland. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. It shouldn't still be on ETS2. Could you maybe refresh? Double check for me. Is it still on ETS2 chat? With a refresh? Or has it moved over to Fields of Mistria? The writing is very good. Oh, good. I love to hear that. Oh, thank you, Moroni. Please DM that to you. It has changed. Okay, good, good. Yeah, so refresh if it's still showing the old game for you. Island, that's Dutch for island. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. So, how is the town revitalization plan coming along? It's nearly there, I think. I've catalogued the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. With mother and father called away to the capital and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are a few helping hands around. If only we could attract new villagers to move here. Oh, if only. If only we had a game that had that in it. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. That's it! The old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. A farm! Who would have guessed? Coles, hi, how are you? I can't see where you are in the chat. I'm sorry if I miss you, but Coles, hi. And Speedy, hi. Good to see you. Thank you, Moroni. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Island. I can't differentiate bouncing between Ayland and Island. I haven't decided which one I'm going with yet. I wonder who will answer the call. Oh, we're into our characterization. Okay, cool. Right. What sort of hair have we got? Well, we've got. I can have a fringe now. Didn't used to have a fringe the last time I streamed. Also, we've got to see about... I suppose if we're going to be called Lavender, we should go with lavender-coloured hair, right? Some bugs that still being out. City Skylines was... Skylines 2 was a lot more beginner-friendly. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, because I really struggled with the first one. Was the issue I had. Okay, so we've got... Have I got, like, a straight hair one? I'm not sure if I can rotate my character at all, either. Okay. Oh, sleepy looking character. Time to go all lavender. Oh, I can even have like purple eyes. Should we do like a dark blue to... Yes, okay, I think that would work. Trying to see like what... I love that you get the sleepy eyes. They're so cute. Surprised eyes. Oh, wow, they're very surprised. Let's see, maybe this one? I like that one. I think we'll go with that one. Can you knock the game audio a bit higher? Yes, I can. You do, Maroni! They have they, them, which is awesome. Let me see. When I get into the next bit where I can do settings, Freya, I will jack the sound up even further for it. Remind me when I can get into the settings and I will do just that. Nodders. Okay. Let's see. Can we get like a purple top or something? Oh, long sleeve. Ooh, yes, we can. Okay. Okay, so we can have purple jumper. We can have... Oh, I like the purple jacket. There we go. My headphones might be too good for my own good because I hear stream sounds really well. No, that's good though. I need to hear like a good variety of opinions on the sound. But yeah, if you guys are interested in city builders, we can definitely give that a go at some point. Short shorts, so cute. Do we want short shorts or a skirt? Let's see. No, I like the short shorts. We're gonna go with short shorts. There we go. Very cute. And then let's see, what boots have we got? Little diddy boots. Ah! Who've we got? Cressy! Hi!
Cressy89 just subbed for 34 months. Are you really back or am I dreaming?
You are not dreaming! You are not dreaming, Cresselia. I am back. It's so good to see you, my lovely. Thank you so much for the 34-month resub. How have you been? Hi, Rob. How are you doing? This is a farm sim game. It's pretty much like Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon, Rob. Chat, do you remember on Saturday I told you about the guy who at my wedding raided the tent, the gazebo next door and infiltrated like a work event? That's Rob. We were talking about you, Rob. I have played Roller Coaster Tycoon Leaf and I love it. So sound seems all right on my end on my phone lab. Oh, okay, good. Welsh jump scare. Yeah, that's Rob. That's the one and only Rob. Yeah, if you missed that lore, most of that is in my VOD where I explained more about that. Okay, I am a pasty girly, so we're gonna go with that. You might have done that. I have so much to tell you. Kai's in specialist school. He's currently being assessed for autism. Elastomy? I don't know what that is, Cressy, but I hope it all went well. And congrats on Kaya's being in a school that's working for him. That's amazing. I don't know if Sax and Urana infiltrated. Maybe they weren't quite as brave as Rob. All right, let's... Oh, am I going to have to type this? Oh. There we go. And then, oh, oh, that's cool. Wow. There's a lot of combinations there. That's amazing. That's impressive. I wonder how, like, do you think they just, like, vary it up? Or if they just use it for specific sentence structure? That's really interesting. That's so cool. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so summer 15, we'll say my birthday is. There we go, because I'm a July 15th baby. One key off your keyboard and your touch typing goes to hell. If you drink enough alcohol, Brave has nothing to do with it. It's just vibes. That's true. Oh, I see, Cressy. Oh, okay. And is that all working out better for you now? I'm glad you're able to figure out what the issue was. Oh, and amazing. I'm so happy to hear life's going well for you. Right, chat, we've got a very important question. What do we call the farm? I'm open to suggestions. What do you reckon? We are... Bob. Daniel. Hydrangea. I love that. That's pretty. Woolgate. Why do I kind of want to call it Woolgate? Because it kind of sounds like a farm name, right? Woolgate Farm. Hydrangea is also purple, that's true. Chat, do we... Alright, okay. Can one of my mods put a vote in? Do we go for Woolgate or Hydrangea? I think one of those, Fumcland. I'd like a vote done for either Woolgate or Hydrangea. If we need to, I can happily grab a vote for that. It'll be my first time doing one. Let me have a look if I can do one. Oh, manage a poll. Create new poll. Oh, there we go. Okay. What do we call the farm? Can't do that on mobile? No worries, I got you. We've got Woolgate, and then how did we spell Hydrangea? Hydrangea. Okay, all right. And then what have we got? Yeah, we'll go with that. And we'll put it for a minute. Boom! Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. All right, I have set up a poll for that. Go for it. I love that Woolgate is just... Ready to feel old. Have a guess how old Kai... Oh my goodness. Let me... 13. Let's go with the Twitch age. 13. A theme with the animals of kind of. Ooh. I mean, I don't even know what's possible with like building farms and such on this. I imagine it's very customizable. I've avoided a fire alarm the night before my wedding. Wife and majority of wedding party and guests got woken up as they stayed at the hotel the night before. Oh my god. That's crazy. What a mood. I'm going to go home now, buy this game just to call the farm Bob. It's looking like it's going to be Woolgate. We've got a couple of seconds left for Hydrangea to try and pull it back. I'm sorry. Hydrangea was very, very pretty, but apparently we're going with Woolgate. Okay, Woolgate it is. Rip Hydrangea. Okay. Woolgate it is. Here we go. So can I get down to the bit down there? There we go. Oh, I had to press Y. Okay. One of the things that really put... Oh, hello! See, there's a lot of pretty characters in this game, and this was one of the things that enticed me into buying this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, hello there. General Kenobi. Marry him. That's it. He's the one. Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I'm Balor, a traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request? She mentioned someone had taken her up on her offer. She said she was looking for a capable adventurer. There was something about free land and a house. I mean, that's the one we're going with. I've seen the area. It's a nice spot, quite close to town. Woo them all. I don't know, can you do that like you do in Stardew, where you end up kind of cheating a bit? I'll walk with you the rest of the way if you don't mind the company. No wagons can get through since the bridge collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. I'm imagining we will get to fix the bridge. Hi, Titans! What's up? Yes, I am! How are you doing? It's so good to see you! Great, let's go. I'll follow you anywhere, Balor. Doink! It's so cute with all the little reaction bubbles. Whew! We should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Oh, I love that I just get it. I haven't even arrived or announced myself, and it's just like, cool, it's my farm. It's not cheating if Wizard wipes their memory. It's true, if you turn their kids into doves. Look, Island, look who I found out at the edge of the forest. Lavender, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Island. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Lavender. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. See you around. Uni was fantastic, thank you. I have officially graduated. I got a 2-1, which is the second highest you could get. So I'm very, very pleased with that. It took me 6 years total, part-time, and it's all done. And I'm so happy to be able to come back to streaming. I was really getting tired of uni by the end of this academic year. I was ready to be done. I did English literature and creative writing, which I did highly enjoy, but I was getting tired of it. After 6 years of it, it starts to drag a bit. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town. Great soil for farming. Hi, Anxiety Sloth. So good to see you. How are you? And look at this house. 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? Incoming author arc. I know, Flower. I'm overwhelmed by all the cute men. Just a minute. Seeing more live streams is something I need to get used to again. Abs, hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Going to get you, Tade, Lav, as have to get back to work. Oh, no worries, Chaos Box. Take care. Thank you so much for joining. AO3 Lav arc. I mean, I think I used to write fanfiction when I was a teen, but where on earth that is now, I've no idea. You and Matt look relaxed and content. Thank you so much. I needed the break. I definitely needed to leave Twitch for a bit, and I needed to go do uni, have a bit more time outside of streaming and not rely on it. Like, relying on it as like a sole income just felt wrong. It felt like it wasn't the reason I started streaming in the first place, and I didn't want to be like manipulating viewers or anything into stuff, you know, to like paying me to survive. It just felt wrong to me. It's like, I always appreciate when people want to sub and stuff, and yes, it absolutely helps, but I don't want to be reliant on it. And now coming back to it with a lot more stability, I can just enjoy it, and anything that happens as a result of that is just a happy bonus, you know? Yeah, I'm amazing. Thank you, Anxiety Sloth. I'm so glad you are too. Oh, there is an incoming ad break in 3 minutes, chat. When that happens, I will stop and we will just chat. We won't carry on with the game, don't worry. We'll wait until you guys are back. So just so you know, I'll let you know when the ads are starting. I threw all the bits and subs at you. Thank you, Titans. It's been so long. Hi, Tess. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. So good to see you. Oh, there's so many of you, my goodness. We'll eventually get through this cutscene. It appears we're not quite ready for you, but not to worry. I'm sure she'll only need a moment. Should we go in and help? No need. Chaos Fox, thank you so much.
Chaos Fox has just resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you so much for that 7-month resub. Much appreciated. Listen, you leave my anime figurine collection alone, okay? That stable income is providing me those anime figurines, and Mav is to blame for that as well, excuse you. So no worries, Freya. It was a good learning experience for me. I learned how to make one. I understand what you're saying about this being fun and everything that comes out of it's nice. I got into crochet and knitting and people tell me I should sell my stuff. No, this is it. It's like, yes, for some people that's great and they can thrive on it, but other times it ruins the hobby almost. It ruins the experience of it. Yeah, just go at your own pace, I think, is the important thing. Hi Adam, welcome back. Since we first met, I was a jobless second-year student. You've already changed. You're married, Tio? What the fuck? Congratulations! Oh my god! And you did therapy, amazing! Oh my god! What the fuck? Some of you have had some massive milestones in your life, and even if you haven't, just the fact you're still here is amazing. Thank you so much for being here. It becomes not fun anymore with the hobby starts to feel like a job. Exactly. Gonna leave me the sheep. Thank you. It's beautiful, Chaos. Ahaha. Uh-oh. You must be Lavender. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventurer here to help the town. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? we're all alive. That's what matters. Yeah, I think that's part of what it is, Daniel. You're right. Yeah, I think that's permanent, Tio. Welcome to your new home. How cozy. I'm glad you think so. Would you like a quick tour of the room? Yes, please. Wonderful. This here is your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. Okay, so that's when we want to save. And this, of course, is your new bed. Make sure you get to sleep by 2 AM each day to keep your stamina up. Okay, very similar to Stardew. Got it. We've also put this calendar up for you. You can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals and to check when everyone in town's birthdays are. And this storage chest here was made by Mistria's very own carpenter, Riss. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full. And that's about it for your tour. You would say that, Joanna. I thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Ooh, yum. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. Oh, I've just realized the ads are about to be in progress. I have stopped. I have stopped. We shall cease. We will wait for the 3 minutes to be up for our non-subs so that they can come back and not have missed any story. Mind you, we've been nattering away non-stop anyway, so we haven't really got through the cutscenes that fast. For 3 minutes we dance. I still can't. So Freya, do you think it might be your headset that means that you can't pick up on the sound, or do you think it should be a bit louder? Because like, everyone else was saying it was all right, but I am happy to try and tinker with the sound afterwards. But yeah, so I actually followed this game just when it was a concept. I got their newsletter, and I got to see the designs of some of the characters, but that was really it. And then the game came out, and I think this was actually during when I was being made redundant, and I couldn't really actually put money into anything new and fancy at the time. And then it went on sale later on, and I was like, let me grab this now. Never ended up playing it at that point, as is typical of Steam sales. You buy stuff and don't play them. Anyone else guilty of that? And then I thought, I'll just save it for stream. Dalnor, hello, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. No, if it's okay for others, it's fine. Okay, all right, okay. I mean, I'll check the VOD afterwards. I can always up the volume for the next one. Tez!
ZZ Tez just resubbed for 16 months. Skip the ads for 6 months.
You just subbed in advance for 6 months. What an absolute legend. Tez, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for resubbing and for choosing and putting your faith in me that I'm back for 6 months. I am, don't worry. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. 1 more minute of ads. We're almost there. And then they're gone for an hour is the other thing. Oh, sorry. A lot of people, I think we use a word that's a lot different from like other places. It's, you get let go. I think it's not being fired. It's where it's normally where companies don't have the money for their employees anymore. So they're like, hey, sorry, we need to downsize. You gotta go. And if you've been at a place for over 2 years in the UK, they generally have to pay you out a certain amount per year that you've been there. And I was explaining on Saturday, the first time that I was at risk of redundancy, I made it through, and thank God, because I was under 2 years with them at that point. And then when I did get made redundant, like 4 months later, I'd gone over the 2-year cap. So thank goodness I did get some support. Okay, the ads are done. Welcome back, everybody that was going through the ads. I appreciate you. I've set the ads so that they only happen once every hour for 3 minutes. We chuck our way through them, and then you've got ad-free viewing for another hour. Laid off, yeah. Hi, Alita's, good to see you. No worries. I just finished, thank you, Rob. Hi, Queen Petty. Oh my God, Rafi. Hi, how are you? I'm fantastic. How are you? All right, let's get through this cutscene. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mistria, Lavender. We're so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. The little emojis are so cute. I feel so like plain as a character compared to these fancy characters and all their costumes though. It's fantastic to be back. Thank you, Queen. It's so wonderful. It's so fantastic to see all you guys again. Oh, that was cute. It is my first time playing Mistria. Yes. Okay, so we're in. I don't know if going into the menu pauses. I think it does. So we've got quests and stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, we can romance them maybe. Oh, yes, because we can romance Balor. He was pretty cute. He was pretty cute. I think. Oh, wow. Can we romance Balor? Yes, we can. Hello. Island as well. Are a whole bunch of them dateable? This intrigues me. We can woo them. We can woo them. Fantastic. Okay, so far, Balor has caught my attention. And he's a summer baby as well. Ooh, hello. Alrighty. We've got our calendar. So nothing going on today, and we've just missed the Spring Festival. Oh, no, wait. We're up here on the 1st. We have not missed the Spring Festival. There's Balor's birthday and mine. Islands. We've got a Shooting Star Festival. And then what else? We've got a Harvest Festival, an Animal Festival. Oh, that sounds cute. And then Adeline's birthday. Have you checked off Coral? No, I haven't. I have an elitist, and I would like to try that at some point as well. How does Mav feel you want to date anime characters in a game? Mav has so many waifus now that they like anime. Yeah, so I'm competing with all the waifus as well in good spirit. Okay. Have we got anything in the chest? Oh, we do. What does this button do? Does that do any? Oh, what does this button do? There we go. Can I? Oh, or was that in my inventory? I think it was in my inventory. Okay, cool. Okay, that's our sword one. That's how we jump. That's how we tab between stuff. Oh, I've just thrown my sword. Okay. There we go. All right. Ooh, another new character. Ah. Hello. You must be Lavender. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. It looks like we're going to be neighbours, so I thought I'd bring you a little housewarming, field warming present. She's got a knife! Here is a hoe. How dare you? You'll need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one laying around. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They are available at my family's general store. And here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. Answer, I'm more into potatoes. Oh my god, it's the one from the it's the one from the cover. I've got to get used to talking again. I keep tripping on my words. If you like Stardew and end up liking this, Sunhaven I've heard is really good. Yes. Oh, and there's, wait, is it multiplayer on this elitist, or are you talking about Coral Island? Okay, new cam, you seem a lot more HD. No, which is interesting because I'm actually streaming at 30 FPS because my PC hasn't had a single upgrade in the last 4 years plus. So if I look more HD, then I'm clearly doing it right. Okay, thank you. I love flowers. Oh, Coral Island. Okay, got it. Potatoes, you got a lore in the Hobbits. That's true. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, her little face is so cute. You know, Mistria has a rich horticultural history. Oh my, who's this rogue? How am I meant to handle this many male characters? This, I don't... Morning, neighbour. The name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Lavender. You're already the talk of the town. Go no more. I want him. You see him on Tumblr a lot. Gamescom is tomorrow? Oh, I'll be able to watch that. I must try and remember that, Tiny. Hi there, rugged man. Hayden, you almost galloped straight into poor Lavender. Ah, don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Yeah. There was that other answer that said, I think I need to lie down. I should have picked that, damn it. A farmer after my own heart. Here, I brought you a little something. Oh my god, I'm getting all the gifts. Take this watering can. You'll need to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. I can already see something big and strong that I'm perfectly happy with. Thank you, Hayden. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw, and they're even better cooked. Floral Reverie, thank you so much for that raid. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? What were you streaming today, Floral? And Poke Your Eyes Out Radio. Hello. That's a name I recognize. How are you guys doing? So many names. Floral, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Oh my goodness, hello. Welcome, welcome. And Cosmo, hi, good to see you. You were doing the first Ace Attorney game. My husband has played that and thoroughly enjoyed it. I really keep meaning to play that. Are you having fun with it? Jeppo, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Objection! Yeah, I really need to play it. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. We're currently playing Fields of Mistria for the first time, and I'm just swooning over every single character so far, particularly Hayden at the moment. It's been a good while since I've been out here. Things sure have gotten overgrown. You need any pointers on getting started with your field, Lavender? I'd love some tips from you two. So much love to you, Poke. How are you doing, my lovely? It's great to see you. You've changed your username, right? To add radio on the end. It's been a good love. I've been moving over to visual novels. Oh, nice! What other visual novels have you been reading? Gamescom is tomorrow. I know. I've just been told that, actually. It's tomorrow at 6 p.m. apparently. I haven't played this, waiting for it to come out of early access. Yet this is why I've heard that it's still really good in early access. Oh, Persona 5. Interesting. Well, that is true that a lot of it is visual novel. I haven't actually fully played a Persona game through. Next, Tales Remastered. I've not played a single Tales game either. That's true, elitist. Perhaps I did. Freudian slip. I do music things almost. Oh, wow. Okay, Poke, I'm going to have to stop in and check this out. But it's so good to see. I'm so glad you're still streaming as well. It's nice to see some of the oldies and goldies still streaming. All right, use your hoe on cleared field areas to till the soil. Plant seeds on the tilled soil tiles. Water your crops every day until they are fully grown. You played Yakuza? I used to, yes, back when I last streamed. It's very story heavy, so I'll see how I go with doing stuff like that, because I'm only going to be streaming 2 to 3 times a week. So I'm going to see how feasible it is to do very story heavy stuff, because I do want to still do some variety and play some community stuff so I can, you know, engage with my community a lot. I got so addicted to like all the mini games in Yakuza, it's true. Nick, hi, how are you? Great to see you, my lovely. How are you doing? At least not anyone whose mind went there. I remember you struggled. Yeah, it's just when there's a lot of story-based stuff, it's just kind of trying to balance it out with hanging out with chat. Even now, it's taking me ages to do this, which is not a problem, chat. I love talking to you. I never said I make good music. That's what's important though, Poke. We were talking about that earlier, about streaming in general. You should stream stuff that makes you happy. Exactly. Where's the microwave tea person? No microwave tea. There is no microwave tea person. We don't use microwave tea in this chat. Okay? Not in this house. Alright, so general same kind of Stardew Valley style farming. You can purchase a shovel from the general store when you want to expand your fields. Sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. Oh, that's cool. No, do not listen to Urana. Do not. There is no microwave tea in Ba Sing Se. I've watched Avatar. I've watched a ton of stuff since I've been away as well. That's changed. More Silk Song Cope tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. Dobba, hi! Thank you so much. Yes, I'm so happy to be back. Thank you so much. Callum is currently getting some tyres looked at for his car and should be here in about 15 minutes, apparently. I make music derived from what pleases me, jazz and blues. Nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing that then, Poke. I play pretty much cozy games more. Yeah, I play a lot of cozy games too. Now, don't be shy, Lavender. Come by anytime if you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here and the road will take you right into town. There he goes. Another hot man in this game. I'm being spoilt for choice at the moment, chat. Alright, so... Okay, so I can use swords to get the fiber. We decided best cat... There's too many at the moment. They're all such pretty boys. He's also a farmer, I know. Right, so we can slice these off. I don't think we can use our hoe on this yet, can we? No. Okay, so we've got a... Come here. Oh, it's a bit difficult with the controller. There we go. We'll do a couple of rows here. Stardew Valley mod? No, Megan, but hi, how are you, Megan? good to see you. This is Fields of Mistria. Yeah, the controller is a little bit difficult to point. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Oh, I can use the D-pad. That might help. There we go. It's a little bit of a hot mess and a mix right now, but we'll work with it. I'm using the controller just because I thought it might be a little bit quieter than my keyboard picking up all the sounds at the moment. Stardew, but yeah, it's like 80s, 90s anime. Do we have a map we can look at? Okay, so we have 2 ways we can go. We can go this way. Let's go this way then. We'll follow the farmer dude. So this is Sweetwater Farm. Okay. Oh my goodness, I've got to get used to the map. Is there any way to like zoom out and see more of the areas of the farm? Oh, there is. Oh, I can do this. Oh. Oh, okay. So there's a beach, Sweetwater Farm, the Narrows, the Western Ruins, the Summit. Oh, there's even a summit in this. I'll do that after I've had some cider. Wow, Daniel. I do love cider though. Cider's delicious. Deep Woods, which is currently locked. Okay, all right, we'll go back this way. Beach episode. 2020s is definitely the age of coast. It definitely is. I think it does get a bit oversaturated at points. But we do get some fantastic stuff come out as well. I do feel we do get a lot of like repetition in some games. Okay, so apparently there's people over here. Is this North Town? Okay. A lot of Stardew wannabes yesterday. Oh, here's the girl we met the other day, Celine. How's it going, Lavender? Getting settled in? I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. So I think we've got someone over here. I'm currently having a smoothie. Oh, that's really good. Oh, this was the competitor, chat. It really is, isn't it, elitist? I know. I feel the same. Balor. Balor is making me swoon as well. Hey, I'm glad I bumped into you. I'd forgotten to mention, make sure that you put anything that you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payment overnight. The shops in this town depend on the stock I procure for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. Okay, do I actually have any? I have 50 coins. Okay, we've got hay, stone, a caterpillar. I could just buy a caterpillar. Cattail fluff. Oh, we've got all sorts of stuff here. Oh, crafting scrolls. Okay. Cloves. Food. More ingredients by the looks of it. Okay. Love it that Stardew is so accomplished that people stop talking about Harvest Meat. Yeah, I know. Now the default is Stardew instead, right? Hi there, Lavender. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens, so I'm here to tell you all about our town's request board. Come with me. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Renown? Ah, yes, let me explain the basics. As you know, Mistria is just one of the many towns that make up the kingdom of Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with a higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, though, we're down 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress of Mistria's Baron, improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mistria's town rank, and put this village back on the map. Unlockables, that's what we like, and ranking, kind of like your island rating for Animal Crossing as well. I can see a lot of the favorite kind of things people like to do in these games, right? They've done a nice combo of them. Why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's one I just put up for you. Okay, let's have a look. Greet the townsfolk. What a surprise. I'm sure you've met some of your neighbors already. Introduce yourself to all the townsfolk and then talk to Adeline. Your map can help you locate everyone. Okay, so we get potato seeds, tesserae. Is that what the coin is called? The currency, and 20 renown. Okay. Where's Norwich on the town rank list? Very high up in my opinion. No memeing. I love Norwich to bits. I was talking about this. Where is Evil Part? Like, well, where's Big Tesco? That's what I want to know. Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. Perfect. And what do you like, Adeline? Well, tulips are nice, and they are in season right now. I hope you'll be growing some on your farm. You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it will update. You can think of this as the first step on our path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once you're done meeting everyone. Okay, so we gotta do the classic go meet every single character spiel. I like that it's grayed out for us, people we haven't met. I hope you have a lovely day. I have to go. No worries, Tez. Tez, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for the 6-month in advance sub. I really appreciate that time to go survey the hot townsfolk. Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Norwich is beautiful. I'm so glad you think so, Rob. I'm glad you had a nice time coming over here. Nice to meet you, Lavender. I'm Holt. I've been wondering who'd move into that old farm. I'm pleased to meet you too, Holt. Haha, that's a good one. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls, Celine and Dell, help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Can we go? Oh, we can go back here. Have you got a golden kappa, Freya? Was that from a raid train, or have you naturally got yourself the golden kappa there? All right. A golden one? Oh, who have we got here? Ah, you must be Lavender. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. I'm also head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. Though unfortunately, the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge into town to collapse. Balor is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip these days, and he has to do it all on foot. Broken Bridge? I think I can help. Oh, right. Adeline did mention you'd be helping the town in exchange for the farm. If the broken bridge were repaired, all sorts of merchants could resume bringing their wares to town on Saturdays. Well, if you need anything in the way of season supplies, please stop by the store. Oh, a raid train this morning? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've had golden kappas from being in other raids or like in streams and stuff, but I've never procured one naturally. Bachelor, good Freudian slip. There's a lot of those happening at the moment. All right, so we've met a few people there. So then we walk along to the next house. What I do like is some of the stuff that in Stardew you had to mod in seems to be just part of the base game in this, like finding where people are on the map. Oh, she's cute. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. My name is Raina. My family owns the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet you, Lavender. So what brings you to Mistria, if you don't mind me asking? I've always dreamed of starting my own farm. She is cute. Now we're in trouble, chat. Now my pansexuality is causing problems. The golden kappa check? I mean, there's nothing to stop us from doing a golden kappa check, chat. Who knows? I mean, it would be cheating if Freya does it, because Freya will have the golden kappa, but... No worries, Flower. Enjoy your sleep. It was so lovely to have you come in for a bit. Thank you so much for stopping by. Rigged. So ragged. Lav, your pansexuality is showing. Really? I'm excited to see what types of produce you'll grow. I have a passion for food, especially when it's locally sourced. Well, I hope you'll stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. See, Poke's taking part in the golden kappa check. Okay. Who have we got over here? Wow, you must be our new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Lavender. You can call me Josephine, though I also go by Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Raina, Maple, and Luke. Have you met them all yet? Stop by anytime, dear. You're always welcome, whether you need a meal or just want to chat. You've had it twice? What, just like from a random assignment? Poke, that's incredible. I don't know that I've ever had it even once. What the heck? Maybe you took my luck for me. It'd be my pleasure to serve up either. Okay, we met Josephine. We've got 4 people over. Oh, so we've got some kids over here. Okay. Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Good to meet you, Lavender. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. This guy's a cutie as well, but he's married, unfortunately. Put K-pop Demon Hunter. What, you on the dog? Excuse you, what? I need to understand this sentence, Poke. I see there are different icons next to their name. Heartful wooing characters and so. Yeah, so obviously Hemlock's married. We cannot woo Hemlock. So there's no heart next to him. You don't know this about us? Oh! Oh, wait. I'm with you now. Right, because you guys do, like... I don't know how else to describe it. You do beauty pageants with the dogs, right? And then you, like, shave patterns into them. I'm completely with you now, Poke. It's just like, what is this sentence? Extreme creative dog grooming. That's it. I love that. Yes, I've seen the pictures. They're amazing. Please get Lola to post some in the Discord for chat at some point because I'd love for them to see it because Lola's creativity is incredible. If you guys have never seen it, like she does the dogs in all these different colors. Obviously, it's all safe for the dog. And Lola knows how to groom dogs professionally, I believe. And she does like all the shaving into like shapes and the dogs just look phenomenal. It's amazing. Yeah, definitely post up some pictures for us, Poke. I'd love to see more. Good to meet you, Lavender. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Hi, are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? That's where the royal family lives, you know. Karen, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How's it going? You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Hello, do you like bugs? Yes? Not really. Excellent. My name's Luke. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town. Finally! Yes, coded kid. Wait until I tell my sisters. They're right there, my dude. They can probably hear. Hello, are you the one moving to the old farm? I'm Del. That place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters. I saw one hiding behind a tree. Wow, have we even got our own version of Krobus in this? Let me know if you have any trouble and I can take care of them for you. Thank you, Del. That's very sweet of you. Okay. Right, so let's go up here. Oh, this is a little bit easier to meet everybody, I feel. Like, Stardew it can be quite a marathon to try and figure out where everyone is. We own our own dog grooming business. The Indiana Jones design got into Ripley's Believe It. Oh, that's amazing, Poke. What the heck? I've seen the Indiana Jones design you guys have done before as well. Greasy just saying hi so you know I'm here. Hi, Rudy. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, hello, Reese. Hello. Hey, I don't think we've met before, have we? I'm Reese. I run the carpenter shop with my uncle, Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. I'm all about crafting. Yeah, that's cool. You want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Feel free to drop by if you need anything. Doing legendary. Oh my god, I slept like crap last night as well, Rody. It was terrible. I'm like, come on, man. The first time I've got to do work and a stream afterwards, and I slept so badly last night, chat. Super frustrated. I got so confused there. I was like, why did I just get dead named? No, I'm talking about the game. I'm sorry. I'm not even sure if the stream is live, if I'm dreaming at my PC. We're really here, Rody. You can pinch yourself. It's true. I'm so sorry, Maroni. Okay, right. We've got someone over here. Or am I? Nope, I've gone a bit too soon. Let's go over here. Who've we got? Oh, we're in the clinic. Who's my Harvey in this game? Hello, Valen. Hello, you must be the new farmer. Lavender, isn't it? Me? I'm the town doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Valen. It's nice to meet you, Valen. That saves the thought of falling asleep on the keyboard. You're gonna keyboard smash the keyboard. Send us some interesting messages, Rhodey. Your family's, my brain was like, when did my family get access? When did my family watch live stream? All right, Daniel, enjoy your nap. Is this a Stardew Valley-like game? Yes, it's called Fields of Mistria. It's in early access, but apparently it's really good, so I'm giving it a go. Running a farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. So we're just currently meeting all the villagers at the moment. That's our first task. It's got a very like 90s anime style to it as well, which is why I was quite intrigued by it. Okay. Oh, it looks like there might be a critter in here. Potter check. Thank you so much. I'll straighten my back up. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. A doggo. Can we pet the doggo, chat? This is very important. Dozy. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at them. Oh my god. Johanna. Oh my god, that's such a cute sprite. Oh my word. His collar says Dozy. Good boy, Dozy. Dozy wags his tail. Oh my god. I love Dozy. Dozy's precious. So, you're the newcomer. Is that right? Well, Lavender, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in this backwater village. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? Well, like you, I have my own reasons for being here. Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it. Oh! Oh my word. Dang, they've just got all the types in this game, huh? She's an Ojo-sama for sure. I like how your character's right behind her. What a great day to be Pan. The best kind of day. Alright, well, her dog's super cute as well, so I mean, she's a good contender. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, 2 follows. Thank you very much for those follows. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Oh, who've we got here? We've got 2 guys here. Another cutie. The name's March. What do you want? Oh no, he's a little shit. Oh, March. I'm Lavender, the new farmer in town. I don't see what that has to do with me. Regardless of what Adeline says, we really don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. Jesus! We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. Oh, chat, I want to fix him. I want to fix him so badly. Whoa, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? The one who's come to help out the town? No worries, Rhodey. Take care. It's so lovely to see you. That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Lavender. The name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmiths. I hope we can become friends. The difference here is night and day. Jesus, March is yours. Oh, really? Are there some March fans in the chat? Interesting. Juniper and March are mine. Oh, okay. I'm starting to understand chat's type. Okay. All right. Can I speak to him again? Okay, so we can only speak to them kind of once a day, like you would in Stardew. Okay. Let's see. Right. Oh, there's somebody down in the bottom left we haven't met yet. Let's nyum. I don't think you can run faster than this, right? This is the fastest you can run. Let's see. Go a bit there. Oh, who's this? Ahoy there. I'm Terithia. And who might you be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run a little tackle shop out by the beach. I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. Okay, so on the map, I don't know how many people we've got left, but there is something. How do we get out over there? Oh, we can use this path down here. I had to mod the speed in Stardew for that reason. The guy just runs too slow. There's a lot of stuff I think people mod in. For example, on this, like just on the map, being able to just see where everyone is without having to mod it, I've already said is so much better. I love Stardew, but there is stuff that could be better, right? Okay, where am I? Am I that golden bit down there? I've lost track of where I am on the map. Ah, yes, okay, so there's someone over by the river over here. Who've we got? Oh my, now who do we have here? Lavender? That's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house of my niece and nephew, Adeline and Island. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too. What grand times. But spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. Oh my, okay, so she's the know-it-all for romance, okay. What in Stardew is my mod and what's not. I find, especially when you go back to playing vanilla and you're like, oh my god, how does anyone do this without the mods, right? I tried playing 1.6 without mods for a while. I was like, nope, I need access to my chests wherever I am in the world. I can't do this. Just give us a bike or something. We could, yeah, I mean, well, you can buy a horse eventually in it, Kieran. She is basically tea. I love that emote so much now that it's been introduced to me, Moroni. It's always a shock when I play on my Switch. Yeah, it's tricky for me to play on the Switch now. Having played modded on the PC, it's hard to go to a console mode of Stardew for sure. No matter how good a game is, that's very true. Somebody will always think of some sort of quality of life. I mean, what I appreciate about Concerned Ape is that he's just like, yeah, sure, mod it. Go ahead. I'll give some modders early access so that they can improve the mods as well. I have to go. It's so nice to see you, Rob. I'm going to try and make sure I can catch your streams as well, dude. Thank you so much for dropping in. I'm glad we were able to put a name to face for chat about who infiltrated the tent at my wedding. Who have we got here? Landon. Hello there. The name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew, Reese, is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter's shop since I retired. You're at a what? We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by any time. Oh, Haunted Chocolatier. I haven't seen any update on it in a little while, but I'm very, very excited. I'm just trying to be like, let him cook. Let him do his thing. He'll get there. Okay, so if we can get across the map, I think if we just go straight across, there's someone in a house over there that we haven't met yet. Yeah, I would love, like, even a demo for Haunted Chocolatier, but knowing Concerned Ape, he'll just release the game. He'll just drop it when we're least expecting it. And I honestly can't wait. I'm so excited, and I'm sure what he'll do is he'll take into account suggestions people have made and be reviewing, you know, other games that people have been saying, oh, this is a really nice feature, and hopefully taking that on board. Nintendo's going to come out with Tomodachi Live. I have never played one before, and I'm so excited that I could now potentially stream that when it comes out. Yeah, exactly, Freya. Hello, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I hear you'll be helping to raise Mistria's renown. How splendid. It seems we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mistria's brand new museum. I hope you'll consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards for each collection you complete. Let's support each other's efforts for Mistria, eh? I'll be rooting for you, Lavender. Oh, view wings? Oh, okay. So, nice, nice. So we can actually store all the fish and bugs and stuff we catch here. That's cool. Okay, so there's no one at the summit. There's no one over there. There's no one at the beach. Have we met everyone? Maybe? Oh, 22 out of 22. Nice. We got everyone. Okay, so now we need to go to... I've forgotten her name. The lady... The royal lady princess person that I don't remember the name of. You're worried it's going to be hard? I mean, I know there's going to be some boss fights and stuff in it, but hopefully it won't be super hard, or there will at least be difficulty levels that you can put it on. Why can't we date Errol? Adeline, that's the one, thank you. I hope so too, Freya. Right, where? Oh my god, this room is ridiculous. Oh, very fancy. This whole building is ridiculous. How am I meant to know where she is? Okay, it looks like she's maybe over in one of these rooms. No. Downstairs, maybe? In one of these? Out the back? No. Oh my god, how do I get to her? Where is she? Oh, there's an area here. Okay, no, it's not this. I loved the amount of pronouns you could get for... Oh, there she is. That you could get for this game, for your character as well. I thought that was incredibly impressive. You've finished meeting everyone in town. That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. Yay! We got potato seeds, chat. We got potatoes. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, hi, Lavender. Sorry, I was just thinking about some forms I need to fill out later. Okay, right. So let's go try and plant these taters while we've still got some time. Oh, we've got a nice pretty hue over the town now. It's evening. Hello, out exploring the town. Mistria has a number of historical sites you may come across on your travels. This area is a hotspot for archaeology, you know. If you notice any raised areas in the ground, try using a shovel or pickaxe on them. You never know what you might excavate. That's true, Maroney, because I've grown potatoes. You're very right. It is meant to be like a kind of... You plant like a small one and then more potatoes grow out of it. Oh, it's the newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful. I was the newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got someone new to fuss over. I hope in the addition of making me gay, they'll give the ability to be trans or non-binary. Yeah, it would be cool. I think if they can get the basics in to begin with, obviously, you know, I would want it trans to be available as well. I think if they can make progress in any way, shape or form in the right direction, I would be pleased with that. The more we can get, the better, for sure. Okay, let's see. How many seeds have we got? There we go. Oh, we had a noise come up there. Right. Seeds, and we've still got quite a nice amount of energy as well. There we go. Okay, my aim's getting a little bit better with this now. I'm gonna do, I guess, what everyone else does in Stardew when you first start and store everything. There we go. I'm gonna move my tools over to the front. There we go. Okay, so we've got 3 tools so far. Oh, this is cool. So we have some very basic equipment. There's a lot of skills here as well. Let's see. That's cool. Oh, okay, so it tells us if we've talked that day and if we've given them any gifts. Now, who was it? Adeline actually said she liked tulips, but it hasn't come up as a liked gift for us yet. I love Dozy so much. Dozy's so freaking cute. Can we adopt Dozy? Oh, there's a random character we haven't met yet. Okay. So there is one mystery one. Is this going to be the version of the Juna mode, we reckon? I've got to get used to my camera being the other way. Wait, I'll get this. That way. There we go. That way. Okay. Right. I don't think there's much else I can do, except I can get rid of some more weeds, I think, whilst we're here. The dog has their own card and you can give them... I love it. I love it. That's what we want to see. I want to see the dog being able to be properly interacted with. Doesn't look like a human sprite. No. Oh, some hay. Okay, so yes. Well, I'm not going to get rid of all the grass because I'm guessing... Although, we did just get hay from it, so it might not be like Stardew, where if you destroy the grass, that's it. It's just gone. Okay, so we've got a well already in here as well. Well, well, well. Some of the weeds. Haven't really looked too much into how big the land is, so it's just an average rectangle at the moment. There was no options for different farms, obviously. They've just got the basic one for beta, I'm guessing, but I imagine perhaps in the future, probably once they've got this out of beta and it's in a 1.0 version, they might add some different types of farms, but that's fine. So the grass seeds, I'm guessing we can just plant anywhere. It doesn't have to be on the set piece of land we've got up at the top. I'd like to know when I can get my pickaxe. That would be handy. Looking at time, you're going to see the doctor soon. Oh, yes. Okay, yes, we better get to bed. I wanted to make use of the time that we had. So we've picked up more of those. And then we've got some seeds and some hay. Right, we'll go to bed. It's getting late. Yep, go to sleep. Oh, the yawn is cute. Oh, I love that. That was adorable. Okay, completed quests. Nice. Okay, so we got some renown. Yay! New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Okay, cool. Cute. Okay, we successfully completed our first day. Level up! It's very cute and charming so far. I am enjoying it for what it is. I'm comparing it a lot to Stardew because you guys know that's like one of my favorite games of all time. But it is very cute so far. The art style's gorgeous. I'm very much enjoying the vibrancy of the colors. What are you doing with my tree? Oh, good morning, Lavender. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. Historical Society? Friday nights at the inn are the best? Okay, noted. When we get to a Friday, remind me. Haha, that is to say, Errol, Terethia, and Ulrich, when he can remember. I'd be delighted if you joined us. Whew, I think I need a moment. Let me take a swing at it. Oh, by all means, here, you can have my axe. And my axe. Wonderful. Okay, so this is how we get the axe. We just had to wait a day for it. There you go. Look at us smashing through it. Hulk smash. Incredible. This is a statue of Caldaris, the mythological guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find. And my bow. You got the reference, Freya. There we go. Shame about the head, but with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can see him as good as new. If you would, Lavender. I love how I just seem to have superhuman strength. There we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? I believe that reconnecting with Mistria's past is the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you for all of your help. Please keep the axe, and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. It's a dragon, Lav! The meme continues, chat. It's a dragon! The statue has a dignified presence. It almost seems alive. Okay, let me I like to have my tools in a certain order. There we go. Lovely. So far, playing with this with a controller has been very pleasant. It's not been an issue. As I said, I just wanted to do it because it's very difficult with this desk I have. It has slanted edges around 3 sides of it. And putting a mic stand on is just very frustrating. I mean, I can get it on at the back, but it means I can't have the mic directly in front of me. So it's sat on my desk in front of me at the moment. And it means typing on my keyboard is incredibly loud. So until I've found a new way to try and get my mic set up hanging above, I'm going to try and use controllers as much as possible, just for your sake, really. You'll be back? All right, Cosmo, no worries. Dear Lavender, as the curator of Mistria's museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Errol. Okay, all right, so I think we'll make that our next stop then. And the museum... Okay, so we can go to the left and go up. Is probably the fastest way. This is always the tricky bit for me when I start a new game. It's learning the map, right? And where everything is. Everything feels so foreign and scary. Now, can we forest from this bush? Oh, we can! Wild berries, lovely. I recognize forageables. Okay, let's go. Mic on desk next to mechanical keyboard sounds perfect. It's probably quite a nice sound, but it's just probably a tad loud, you know? Now, I bet we can't do hardwood. It's making a very comical springing noise. Yeah, that's not letting me do anything. Okay, I did wonder. It's interesting that it's not telling us that we can't cut it down. It's just letting me go ham on it. Can't do hardwood. New quotes. I need to get the bot up and running so you guys can store quotes. Okay. Lavender, welcome, welcome. I assume this is about my letter? Excellent. In my talks with Lord Island and Lady Adeline, they entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. To wit, if you could bring not only your archaeological finds, but also the plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we could create a museum that's one of a kind. Hello, Astriel! Hello! Good to see you! It's lovely to be back, Astriel. How are you doing? The dragon reminded me of when you played Stardew Crowd Control and we non-stop oh my god! Stardew Crowd Control is so difficult with you guys. And now, with Crowd Control, you guys can use points. I think you can use the channel's currency to go towards stuff as well. So you don't necessarily have to spend real-life currency to be able to participate in crowd control anymore, which I think is an amazing feature. Obviously, the point system builds up much more slowly than it would if you just like bought a batch, but it means everyone can participate, whether they can put money into it or not, which I think is fantastic because that was not a feature when I stopped streaming a couple of years ago. So I definitely want to find some fun crowd control games for us to do at some point. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you, Astral. Getting back into the swing of things, getting used to having a chat again and trying to do gaming at the same time. But I think I'm starting to find the balance now, which is nice. You want my crops? Indeed, I will display the items that you donate so that visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mistria has to offer. How are they going to preserve them? Free coins and crowd control when not enough. Yeah, so there are more ways to like contribute to stuff with your points now. And I've done it in other people's streams that I've watched and it is really fun. And they do generate at a fairly nice pace. And you can also pool together with other people. So even if you can't afford to do something on your own with your points and crowd control, you can be like, hey guys, I want to get this. Can anybody else contribute? And I think that's an awesome feature as well. Asgore from Undertale. See, I need to play Undertale and Deltarune. I did briefly play Undertale, but I think I either got stuck or just didn't go back to it after a certain point. And I hear so much good stuff about it, but I do worry if I'd be a bit rage-induced playing it at some points. Elitist, I swear if you ever get there, I will be amazed. Horrified, but amazed. Were you still watching Twitch much the last 4 years? I watched a lot of YouTube. I did like being able to curate a bit more what I wanted to watch. But over the last year or two, I got back into Twitch a lot more. I think I needed to take a break even from watching it. And that definitely helped. Now we have Twitch on the TV, even if I'm not engaging in the chats as much. I'll probably do it more now I'm streaming as well. It'd be nice to engage with other streamers. But we watch a lot of GTA RP role players and streamers as well. Mav really enjoys watching those. One of my favorite streamers that does that and does variety as well as Milton T Pike 1. I find him very, very funny. But yeah, I want to get back into watching more streamers in general. It's just me, or is the color of this house changing color slightly often? Is it? I don't know that I've noticed that. You've barely been on it either. You're on it. I had a phase where I was watching No Pixel 4.0 every day. We're pretty much going through that now. We're caught up with quite a few what quite a few characters are up to. Which is nice. It is like watching a soap. In about 3 minutes, we're going to have an ad break. I will stop gameplay. And what I might do is I might take a quick break during that so that to coincide with the ad break as well. Maybe it's just on stream. Maybe. And do not think we would be ungrateful. There is a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renowned and all kinds of rewards. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Yes, please. Open the museum menu by interacting with the museum ledger. Put the items you want to donate into the donation box and hit donate. You will see which sets your items went into and how close those sets are to completion. You can check the museum wings at the ledger to see set completion statuses and reward hints. You can check item tooltips to see if an item that belongs to a set and if you already have donated it or not. Oh, that's very handy. What do you say, Lavender? Can we count on you? Let's get digging. Splendid. As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. Maybe it's your monitor, Kieran? Which is slightly concerning, right? Awesome. Okay, so we got a new quest thing. I don't know if we can, like, donate weeds or berries at all. Let's see if there's anything we can donate. No, there's nothing here we can donate. So, wings. Okay, so dig site material. There's a whole bunch. You know what's probably going to happen? I'm going to have to get the Wikipedia and start going through and checking what the heck all items are, what people like, how we catch stuff. I'm sure there must be a Wikipedia for this, right? You lurk. All right, Astriel, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate having you here. Okay, so there's some more berries to forage here. Right. So, there was something at the request board for us, apparently. So we'll go over there. If we can remember where that is. It's not my monitor, it's pretty new. Oh no, Kieran, fingers crossed it's not. Oh. The boy that gets really grumpy with me. Oh, it's you. If you'd help your new garden, go bother someone else. I'm busy. Jesus, March. It's nice to have someone new in town. We used to be a much livelier town back before the earthquake. I hope you're the first of many. Jesus Christ, March. Who we got here? You can find artifacts all over Mistria. They can be donated to the museum or sold, but I really hope you'll donate them. Oh, we got a reward. Yay, a purse of treasure. Okay, and we've got a new set of quests. Okay, enjoy the break, guys. I'm going to take a BRB as well. So, I will be going on a couple of minutes ad break. Please do not worry. I will be back, and then we will have an ad-free experience for an hour. It's probably a good idea for me to just take this now. I think if I click this, that will stop the audio from pausing. Or just remove the audio. You know, I feel like I've just turned the audio off now and made it super quiet for you all. That's awkward. For some reason, the ads haven't started. It's told me that there should be ads. It lied to me, chat. Well, let me grab some music to put on. 1 second. Let me find some stuff to put on. I had hoped that I would just be able to have... There we go. There's the ads. There was an earthquake, apparently, Urana. Okay, let me see if I can grab some music for us. And then I will go on my break. Let's see what we can grab. I just need to open Spotify. Give me 1 second. How's that typing sound for you, by the way, guys? My keyboard was in front of me there. Was that obnoxiously loud, or was it okay? Let's see. Let's go on this, and let's shuffle this. Sounds like typing, yeah, but is it super loud? Okay, chat. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Please stand up, have a stretch, have a break, and let me grab my scene changer. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Hello, hello. Alrighty, let me come back on over. Whoop. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. I'm back. Hi, how you doing? Oh, hi, Callum. How did tire checks go? Hope your car is all okay. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Foxy! Thank you so much for the
Unique
resub.
Foxy just resubbed for 82 months. Wow, has it been 82 months, man? That is a while.
That is a while. That is a long while. Thank you so much for 82 months. Good grief. Wait, really, Urana? I think I need to see them as well. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. If you're just joining us, we are playing Fields of Mistria today, which is a game that is currently in beta and runs very much like Stardew Valley so far and has some incredibly cute characters in a 90s style. Oh, he does, Adam? Oh my goodness, Ghost Fred.
GH0ST Preda subscribed.
Thank you so much for the sub, Pred. How are you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The game is really good. It's very, I'm getting used to everything at the moment. So it's a bit like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm also trying to engage with chat at the same time. So I'm a little bit like, oh my God, am I doing everything right? Am I moving too slowly? But I'm having fun with it so far. Tension is too short for stuff like this. That's why I'm here. Did you play the song? Which song? You can just watch the first minute or two. Oh, you'll have to send me that link later, Adam, and I will check that. All right, do a bro a favor. Talk to Ulrich. Okay, and we get a pickaxe if we do that. Okay. Hard to keep plants around the inn since Luke keeps making them into his bugs' habitats. Can I request a potted plant so he can have a designated place for them? Okay. And is there time? Like, is this timed quests or are we able to take our time with this? Let's see. Hello, Papanaka. Hello again. Good to see you. Welcome on in. The one you always play at the start. Oh, yes, we still play that, of course. And we play the ending song as well. Now, I don't see any tags for like, hey, this is where I am, or like an exclamation mark for when there's quests. So that's a little bit of a struggle because I don't remember who Ulrich is. So let's remind ourselves who Ulrich is. Okay. This dude right here. So we need to try and find him on the map. And I don't know how am I meant to tell who that is? That's tricky. Hunk muffin. Oh my God. How am I meant to tell who that is? Like the blacksmith? Do we know whereabouts on the map they are? Anyone that's played this before? Blacksmith. Blacksmith dude? Okay. Is that the guy on the just above us? On the pathway? There, it kind of looks like him, but I could be completely wrong. This is the slight struggle. Oh, yes it is! There we go. Okay. Thanks for taking my request, Lavender. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? This is the problem with some pixel game. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit to find people. I wish it would have just like, hey, this is a quest marker. This is who you need. That would be great. Okay, all right, a pickaxe. Nice. Ah, here we are. So, you must be... Why do I always miss these options before I press them? There was one that said, you are incredibly ripped. I'm gonna overdo myself on this time just in case. Oh, I'm so glad you're happy, Pred. It's so wonderful to have you back with us as well. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate having you here. I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner. Then the earthquake hit and we had to close the mines. Well, back to work. All right, have a wonderful day, Papanaka. Have a good day at work. Oh, that just sounds like bad design, Kieran. Oh no. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Oh, that's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it or buy one from us here. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days, I help out my little bro March around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but, he's a little, well, not, like, great with other people. No, you don't say. Hey, Duff, how are you doing? Hell yeah, how are you? Great to see you. Welcome on in. I'm so happy a bunch of you are discovering that I'm back. I'm glad it's a pleasant surprise for you. He's a sun, he really is. I'm fantastic, thank you, Duff. It feels so good to be back and streaming. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Huh. What are you doing here? Hi, March! Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time, or... Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. So, as for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. Talk to you later, Lavender. Last year, and also me begging you back too, and you are. My life is happy again. Oh, I'm so glad. I wonder why. Okay, so we've got the pickaxe. That's awesome. Let's, oh, we need to put some stuff away from in our inventory, I think. So how do I use this item to collect the money that's inside? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Cool. Need a bag upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna go store some stuff. March, I kind of want to bother you. I know you just arrived, but I wouldn't get too comfortable. You just made me want to pester you more, March. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off. But yeah, I'm so glad. Like, I was kind of worried. I was like, oh, if I announce it like too soon, will everybody forget? And like, what if everyone's like, ah, Lav, you've already left once before. What's once more? Like, you know, I was kind of like, will anybody show up? And I was so glad that people did. Is that a threat? Where's Pierre? The guy that's like the shopkeeper on here seems a lot nicer than Pierre. Oh, gotta get used to it. There we go. Okay, so now we've got some rocks as well. We can clean all our farming area. Of course, I know. It's just that kind of, what's the word for it? Imposter syndrome? Is that what it's called? Where you're just like, you know, what if everyone's forgotten? You know, it just, no, and I know you wouldn't. It's just, yeah. Yeah, there was that worry, of course. And it's like, it's okay. If I had to start from scratch again, it's okay. Because, you know, I want to stream is the main thing. But I would miss the heck out of all of you. And it's just so wonderful to see all of you here. So as soon as I was like, note it down, get it in my calendar, write it down. I'm so glad. Yeah, who are you again? Anything like that. I knew you had, thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely needed to get off from my mental health, I think was one of the big things. When I look back at how I was towards the end of like the last time I was streaming, I needed to be off the internet. And it's done me a world of good. It really has. I didn't have any like local friends or anything. And now I have a whole bunch because I actually went and, you know, socialized with people. Yet you weren't doing too. No, I really wasn't. And I found myself like ranting on streams and stuff. And I was like, this sucks. I do not want to be this kind of streamer. And it just made me feel sad that I was turning into that. And it's like, you guys didn't deserve that. So I'm very glad I took the long break I did. How did this friend creation come about? Teach us the ways. I just started going to like interest things, right? So I'd sign up to go to like classes and stuff like that. And like just events that were happening where you're like kind of pushed to socialize with people. And that really busted me out of that nervousness to interact with people. I highly recommend people do that. Just go on like events pages and stuff. And then like if there's like a section where you can introduce yourself as a newbie and be like, hey, does anyone want to buddy up when I go to this? You'll be surprised how many people are waiting for someone to say it. And then they'll be like, oh my God, yes, please. I haven't got anyone to go with. And you end up making friends that way. I do remember, I think when you said you weren't streaming more and I was like, oh no, please don't. But I'm glad. Thank you so much. I'm glad I'm glowing. That's probably just the lighting, but I can put some links in chat. One website I do recommend I've used before it's just called meetup.com, and you can see what's in your local area that people have got on, and people are making groups and different events and stuff all the time on there. So you can get really specialized with your interests. And a lot of these groups are very much aware that social circumstances have changed for a lot of people and it's harder to make friends, and I think places like Meetup are trying to make that all better. I need to check too. I mean, you're so much more happier. You have so much more energy now. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you've said that, because I do feel it. I do really feel it. And I think I know what you mean, so I'm glad it's showing. Specialize with your interest. Yeah, I mean, special interests. If you can figure out what your special interests are, and then if there's nothing set up on meetup.com, be brave and set something up. Is also something I would suggest, because you might surprise yourself with how many people are just waiting for someone to start something, right? Oh my goodness, Pred. I don't know if I'd ever do commissions again, because I think they did stress me out a little bit. But I would probably do giveaways. If I can make something for the fun of it and they'd be like, hey, I can give this away. I think I prefer to do that, because then I know it's going to someone that really wants it, and then they get to have it for free. And I think that would definitely be a route I'd be more likely to go down in the future with stuff like that. You've got to plan it if it doesn't exist. Exactly. That'll get your organizational skills up, and then you'll start socializing and you'll scare yourself. Okay. All right. What can we do? I'm trying to figure out like what the next step in this is. So we've got stuff for a potted plant, but I don't know how we go about doing that yet. Anyone that's played this before, have you got any suggestions for like what would be the next step? I'm so like hard-coded into, oh, I can shake trees. Oh, cool. I'm so like hardwired into what you need to do for Stardew that I don't know what I'm doing for this. I'll be right back for 5 minutes. I have a void kitten wanting my attention. Go pet the cat. I went and gave Momo some love during the break. He is very whingy. He gets fed at 7 o'clock, and it is coming up to 5 minutes to 7. So Momo has been screaming at Mav for the last half an hour. I am interested in audiobooks. I'm currently listening to The Hobbit on audiobook, and I just finished reading Howl's Moving Castle last night, which is a wonderful book. If you've never read the book version of Howl's Moving Castle, I highly recommend it. The writing is just so cute. I love it. And it actually varies quite greatly from the film as well. So very interesting. By Diane Wynne Jones, that's the one. And I have the 2 sequel books as well for it. You didn't know it was, but yeah, and it has two sequels. It has Castle in the Air, and then what's the other one called? The House of Many Ways. And some of the characters from the first book reappear in the next 2 books, apparently. I would love to get Momo live on the stream for you at some point. He just is a very bitey cat when I can't give him my full attention. And he's a year and a couple of months old, so there's still a little bit of chaos gremlin in him. But if I can get him in at some point, absolutely. We had Momo on test stream. Yes, he is still a bit of a baby. He was trying to chew my wires earlier, and had to be stopped. He's still testing boundaries for attention seeking, so I can't leave him alone with like stuff when he knows I'm trying to concentrate. he wants to act up. He is a baby, but he's lovely. He's very cuddly as well. So if I can get him to come and chill on my lap, then definitely I'd love to have him on stream. For sure. Right, we've got some more. I've done some more energy. Let's chop some more wood up. I'm guessing we can chop trees as well. Hey, okay. So we can at least do some clearing up if I'm not sure what else to do at the moment. Is he a couch scratcher? Nope. He is amazingly well behaved with furniture. I'm incredibly surprised. We got him scratching posts and he immediately started using them. So that is an absolute blessing for us. We haven't had to put up really any tape or anything. No, actually, tell a freaking lie. He has torn up the carpet in the corners, but that's when he was younger and he was just desperate to get into the same rooms as us. So he has torn up the carpet, but that's the extent of it. Our carpet's old anyway, so it's fine. And we're in a rental. I'm really not fussed. It's fine. He's gonna press that power button if he's not given enough. This is it. He will walk on the keyboard and then get upset at me for stopping him. You just finished Mistborn. It's a fantastic high adventure. Imagine Avatar: The Last Airbender with heavy metal poisoning. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. Right, I guess we'll go have another little wander around the town. So we've got our axe, our pickaxe now. We can do a little bit of foraging. Now they said something about raised bits of... Oh, look, there's a fish there as well. Raised bits of ground. I haven't seen that yet, but apparently we can dig those up. I'm guessing it's a bit like artifact spots in Stardew Valley. Just trying to get used to the map as well. But yeah, he loves his attention. But he can get bitey if you're not paying close attention to him. I actually have a scar on my wrist from where his teeth slid along the side of my arm. And I had to have antibiotics. My cat made me have to get a doctor, basically. Which I've never had happen with cats before. He's been the first to do some of these things. I hope you'll stop by when you can. She was talking about the general store there. But yeah, he's lovely. He's incredibly loving. He's just not quite... Oh my god, her cottage is beautiful. He's not quite got the hang of not biting us yet. I'm sure he'll get there, though. Wait, oh, are they going to hang out? The inn is a great place to swing by if you're looking for a bite to eat or some company, Lavender. Or you can just talk to me. Okay, a literature channel on Discord with... Yeah, I can absolutely add a book channel if you guys are interested in that. For sure. Okay, so the windmill is definitely something I think we'll be able to unlock later on. And I don't know how we would make a pot. Now, there was something about there being a crafting table in town. Somebody mentioned a crafting table. I don't know where that is. Has everyone forgotten? No, we have not forgotten. It's just we are not making microwave tea. Oh, look. Okay, so we have a ton of stuff here we can make. That's cool. All right, we can make the furniture. Nice. Now, there was something about a pot. I don't know if we can build a pot yet. Posture check. Thank you very much. Yeah, I am going to be adding the Courage bot back. I just need to go through and get that sorted. But we've got Sari bot to help us with some of the basic tasks at the moment. Mission get 2 million points is now back on now. Lav has returned. I mean, this is the other thing. At least your points from in the channel haven't gone. Unfortunately, everyone's hours have gone, I think. Maybe they could be redeemed. I don't know. I'll have to double check. But I would probably say they're gone. Just as a heads up. Right, so I don't think we can make that pot that one of the characters was talking about yet. Okay, alright. We're going to go back to sleep now because it is 10 p.m. in-game. Aren't some of these assets from this game literally the same as Stardew Valley? I think they are quite different. They have managed to, like, change the style a lot. I can't stand it when people make really obvious Stardew Valley rip-offs. But this looks at least like they've made a unique style. Okay, it looks like maybe that Dandelion. Oh. Yes, that's a museum donation. Okay. There is only so many ways you can pixelate a rock. That's very true. But the stones are... Well, actually, this one looks similar. You're right. That one does look very similar. I'm going to give you that. They do look similar. Okay. Right, let's go in here. But it is true. I guess there's only so many ways you can do certain things. Right, I'm going to pop this back in here. Is there anything else that can be donated? Let's see. It's handy there's that little museum icon at the top. Right, so we'll take those to the museum tomorrow. That can be a next task for us. The kettle is caught. Thank you, Saribot. I already have a cup of tea. Thank you for reminding me. I did have Sari set up a reminder for me. Oh. Well met, mortal. Yeah. Lav, it's a dragon. It's a dragon, Lav. Wait. Hold the fuck on. So you know we were talking about the icons next to the names and the circle means you can't romance them. Are you telling me I can romance the motherfucking dragon? Oh my god. New mission unlocked. Hi, bubbly bees. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How have you been? Go make another. Just have 2 teas on the go at once, Callum. I like your attitude. You're the guardian dragon? I am Caldaris, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. Rock hard abs, it's true. I have been asleep since... Well... cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has begun to flow again in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. So I have to give the dragon my essence and then I can romance him. Okay. Freya says I need your piss. That's so messed up. Lav, it's a dragon. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. What? You should find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Yes, I would. Random dragon I can romance. Gather essence for activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Interact with Caldaris to view the skill perks menu. Select a perk to see its description. Purchase a skill perk with essence to unlock it. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. but I don't want to. I'm honored. You can count on me. Fred. I'd completely forgotten what you meant by that to start with, Freya, and then it's all come back to me, no pun intended. Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again soon. Very interesting quest line going on there. Oh, are we going up another rank? Town rank. Wood. Got wood. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Okay. We are on to the 3rd. All right. Day 3. Let's go. I'm back and I have a happy cat. Oh, you must post pictures of the cat in Discord if your heart desires. I would love to see cat pictures. Okay, let's repair the bridge. I'm sure you noticed the state of the bridge into town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading a repair plan. Could you meet with us at the bridge east of town? Okay. Now let's water our crops before we forget. Oh, wrong way. Come on. I imagine aiming for this is a little bit easier over keyboard and mouse. I hope we can get pets in this as well. I know obviously we can have farm animals, but it would be nice if we could have a cat in this. Okay, we were meant to talk to Caldaris. Ah, greetings, mortal. That time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Use this shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. I added books and novels channel and just oh, thank you so much, Urana. That's really helpful. Thank you. I might crash this over the amount. No, I love cat pictures. Go for it. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Oh, okay. So fishing up junk. Oh, wow. Okay. So we get nice skills for perks for each skill we have. Channels no longer in alphabetical order. Urana! What have you done to my alphabetical order? Okay, right. And we need to go to the bridge as well. And we need to go to the museum to donate stuff. So let's go do the museum before I forget. Yeah, I do kind of want to spruce up the Discord at some point to make it just to give it a little bit of a refresh. It needs some love. I'm just kind of considering what I want to play around with, but I like the idea. If you guys want to suggest channels, I would be happy to try new things. And oh, is this a little? It's a bug. Try new things and experiment around with Discord channels. Mysterious looking chicken statue. There are shiny beads glinting from the bottom of its container. Oh, interesting. Because I'm forgetting I'm not a mod. You fixed it. Thank you, Freya. Perfect. I pretty much forgot that my mods can help with so much stuff. I appreciate you guys. Oh, a daffodil. And those can go in the museum as well. I'm noticing like there's additions each day. Like yesterday I noticed the fish. Today there's a lot of like bugs and stuff floating around. Maybe they were there from day one, but I don't remember. All right, let's donate. There we go. Yay, spring flower set. Okay, lovely. And then the spring forage set. Cool. Nice. Who have we got here? Who's this? Oh, island. You can dig up artifacts with a pickaxe or a shovel. Either one works great. I tried moving it as well, thinking it was different for everyone. Yeah, I obviously don't want everyone being able to have access to moving it. Tried to see if I could move it, but yeah. Oh, you're on the phone. Got it. Okay, so now we need to go to the bridge. So let's see, where is that? Is that over there? Is that on the Eastern Road? I can't quite remember where it is. I'm guessing it's through town, so we'll go that way and we'll see if we can get back to the bridge. But yes, I appreciate you all. There's hang on, we've got to bother march. Keeping the heat even requires a lot of concentration, so don't distract me. A thoughtful strike with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you have placed, Lavender. I wonder who figured out you could do that in the first place. Just don't let me quote anything. Why is it in sections? The Discord, you mean? I just rewatched the clip. Which clip? Beehawk, hi, how are you doing? Oh, you mean the map, Kieran? Like this bit? I'm guessing just because that's where it loads in. And also just to divide it up so not everything is loaded at the same time. March is even Shane coded, so he's not endearing to me. He's a little shit, and it's entertaining me, for sure. Hey, Lavender, we were just getting started. Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry in on my back. I've allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we'd hoped for. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices on the stone and wood we'll need. Sounds like it's my time to shine. Wonderful, Lavender. I knew you were the right person for the job. Yeah, big project? Let's push it all on the new person. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Lavender. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. Sounds right to me. With a repaired bridge, we'd be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished and we'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you. All right, okay, that's our next project. I kind of, at first I felt a bit overwhelmed. Like, oh my God, what do I have to do for all of this? And I feel like it is guiding me a little bit more than Stardew Valley for a new player, which is nice. Yeah, it's not like there's like rich people in this town that I feel like should be able to afford this stuff. There seems to be like quite a lot of like royalty and barons and what have you. And it's like, where is your money? Oh, is this the pretty lady again? I know what you're thinking. I wasn't expecting to spend my hottest years in this podunk town, but here I am. Or podunk town. Oh, just me? Here, let me break that for you. There you go. Okay. How do I get access to the other channels in the Discord again? I can't seem to find it. Okay, so you should be able to get into the main stuff as long as when you join, you should have to like accept the rules. So I think if you go onto like one of the top channels, you should be able to click in and agree to the rules, and then you should have access to everything. I don't think I have stuff hidden from people. I don't think. What exactly are you trying to look for, Pred? Okay, let's go drop stuff off and find out how much we've got of each resource then. And then we can take it from there. Let's get some more stone whilst we're here. Oh, no, actually not, because I've run out of inventory space because we have a tiny inventory at the moment. Oh, okay. Thank you, Urana. Yeah, I obviously can't see what all the names of stuff is at the moment. Thank you for clearing that up. But yeah, I do want to go through and make it like try and make it as obvious as possible for people who are joining for the first time. Okay, so we'll get the stone and the wood. And we've given that to the museum. Is there anything else? Are you talking about channels? My old account, I was on before my old account got deleted annoyingly. I don't know that I have a finance channel on the Discord, if that's what you're referring to, unless you're talking about something in general for you. Oh, so like your Twitch account got deleted or your Discord account got deleted? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost. Okay, so we need 60 stone total. In the channel info, work towards your financial goals, share coupons, bargains. Oh, are you... Right, okay, I'm with you now. I think I deleted that channel because nobody was really using it. And I think what you're doing is you're reading the descriptions for all the channels available, right? Like I must have made like a post or something describing them. Yeah, no, there's nothing that's hidden that you have to ask access to join. I just haven't updated the description for all the channels. Sorry, Pred, I'm with you now. That must be really confusing. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that. Yeah, so yeah, you have everything. That's a good note for me to update all the channel info as well. That's another little project for this week. So I can do that and I can do Courage Bot. I've also sent in a message asking about why I can't get my gift sub alerts to just say so-and-so gifted 10 subs rather than read every individual sub out. I've messaged Stream Alerts about it because I'm like, help, I don't get it. Why can't I see this option even though people online are saying like this is a thing? So hopefully that gets fixed soon as well. Right. Let's carry on getting this bridge done then. I may have to go see if I can buy some food. Although I kind of want to hold on to my money at the moment. But, damn, is that actually... Maybe I can redo, like, the finance channel or something then, if that would actually help people. The other thing is, I am finding, like, channels are obviously much more active now that I'm streaming again. So it's like, maybe it was just quiet because I wasn't streaming, right? So, that's not to say that the channel's gone forever, but it's just trying to find what people are interested in. And making it as active as possible for people and useful as possible as well is very important to me. Okay, a little bit more wood. I know there's a ton of like resources on the farm. I'm just grabbing stuff from out here as well. Okay, I'm guessing I can probably eat the forage berries. Yes, I can. That will be handy. Okay, we'll scoff those. Oh, what's this? Can I get that? No. It's making a funny noise, but I can't get at it. Okay, interesting. Don't make it just for me. Oh, no, absolutely. But I still want to hear the feedback of you know, what people think. And it's like I was saying earlier, sometimes it just takes one person to say it to think, oh, actually, no, I would like that too. As I've said, it's always amazing how just one person can fire up a bunch of people. No worries, Yorana. Sleep well, my lovely. Thank you so much for coming in and for helping out. I appreciate you. Take care. Have a good sleep. I can see why you love that emote now for beaming out. That's fantastic. I love it. Thinking of like Star Trek and things. What have you guys been watching? What have you watched over the last 4 years? We got some catching up to do on media. I have watched Avatar, The Last Airbender, and absolutely loved it. I finally got round to watching that. Okay, all right. I just yawned. I'm okay. Anime, yeah, I've been watching Freerun. I'm all caught up on that. I'm looking forward to the new series of that. I'm just trying to think what else I've like watched film-wise. Oh wow, this is really not giving me much health at all. My goodness. I think we'll have to just go keep gathering tomorrow. It's been watching a massive load of anime and also a TV show called The Rookie, which, oh my god, it's so... I've not heard of that one, but what anime have you guys been watching? The Owl House is something I haven't seen either. Oh, Mav is currently watching Brotherhood. I've seen Brotherhood. Brotherhood is fantastic. I'm actually also experiencing Smallville for the first time at the moment. Mav has watched it before and bought the box set of all 10 seasons recently, and I have been highly enjoying just how charming it is in terms of like late 90s, early 2000s aesthetic. It's fantastic. Obviously the more recent series are much more gritty, but I highly enjoyed that. I also ended up watching a few horror movies. You've seen Hereditary, a couple of the Saw movies. Oh my god, who here has watched The Substance? Because, oh my god, that was a wild trip. I was not expecting to have the feelings I had when I watched The Substance. Jesus Christ, if you haven't watched it, give it a go. On my flight to Japan, I watched Squid Games, and I've seen the first season of Squid Games, but I haven't seen the most recent one. K-pop Demon Hunters I haven't watched yet. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen The Substance, I don't want to say anything about it because it will spoil it. It's really an experience you have to go into blind. And yeah, the body horror can be too much for some people. I think it's the core message behind it, which is what really impacted me. But FMA Brotherhood is amazing. It's so good. And I'm so happy Mab's watching through it now because I'm getting to watch it again. I haven't seen it in years. Misfit of the Demon King, Academy Solo Leveling, Kuma Kuma Bear. See, I haven't watched any of these. Oh, we tried High School D&D and could not get past the fan service. It was too much. It was way too much for us. Like, it's just, I don't know. I've heard it's a good show, though. This is the problem. But we watched Comey Can't Communicate, which we absolutely love. We're currently on season 2 of My Dress Up Darling. The fan service is a bit much, but this is what I've heard, Pred. Maybe I gotta try and fight past it, and yeah, maybe. Yes, Marin. Yes, yeah. And Mav's obsessed with Kill la Kill. I've loved Kill la Kill for years and years and years. So, that's a firm favorite in this household. We're currently on season 4 of the original Sailor Moon series as well. Mav and I actually went and saw the Sailor Moon musical. Was it this year we went? Yes, we went this year to go see that. And oh my God, it was fantastic. It was a Japanese musical, but they had subtitles in the background. It was phenomenal. Absolutely adored it. I wish I could see it again in person. I think there's a copy that's up online you can watch now. But I want to go again in person. It was incredible. You want season 5 more than... Oh, so there's quite a lot. Anna Hannah, I really need to see. And Plastic Memories, I think I started but never watched. Oh my God, A Silent Voice is one of my favorite films. Anime favorite films. It's gorgeous. Really impacted me as well. Very, very prominent messaging in that. One I don't hear people talk about in terms of anime films is Maquia, which is so beautiful. Maquia, I think it's spelled, and I highly recommend that one. Belle I haven't seen yet, and do you know what? I think one that a lot of anime fans have seen that I haven't seen, oh, it's rating, is Your Name. I have not watched Your Name, and I know that I need to because it's like an iconic anime film, right? I will love Belle. I've heard some of the music and really enjoyed that. Ancient Magus Bride is another one I need to watch. Yes, I'm trying to think what else I've watched recently. Oh, I'm watching Samurai Yaiba, I think it's called, or it's Yaiba Shin Samurai Yaiba. And it's a kids anime, but the production level is through the roof because it's by the creator of Detective Conan or Case Closed, whichever you know it as. And because this guy's obviously minted from having that series, the production value for Yaiba is insane. And I'm having a blast watching that at the moment. Very much a stereotypical shonen kids anime, but a lot of fun. Clannad is gorgeous. I cannot recommend Clannad enough. Also, the remake of Fruits Basket was phenomenal. I need to still watch Kimi ni Todoke. I haven't watched that yet. Jujutsu Kaisen I need to watch as well. There's a lot. I love hearing when people say they're watching the Great British Bake Off for the first time. That's so interesting to me because that's just kind of like a generic staple. You know, in a British household, you at least know of it. So when I hear other people saying that they're really into it, that is a huge interest to me. Oh, yeah, you got to see what my reactions were to Fruits Basket. Yeah, because I had no idea about, like, the manga spoilers or anything. That was a trip. I sobbed at the end of Nimona. Oh, I've read Nimona, but I've not watched the film version of it. Need to refresh stream so I get my sub icon. Anyone else? Anybody got a handshake yet? Wait, a handshake? Oh, on British Bake Off you're talking about. Okay, right, we got all the materials. Let's go hand those in. Oh, and we can talk to the dragon as well. The people of my time had a saying that they passed down through many generations. Do not forget that there is a jump button. I believe it was. That's an incredible saying from your people. I assume that makes more sense if you're human. Perhaps you will find it useful. Hop. The film version's really good. I'll have to check it out because I remember enjoying the comic. I think I still have that. Oh God, I'm trying to remember what the comic was that I read recently. I think it was The Princess and the Tailor, and it was a lovely story about The Prince and the Tailor. It was about a prince who just likes to wear women's clothing and goes out at night under the guise of being this mysterious woman, and it's about the tailor that helps him. And it's a really cute romance story. It's only one volume. I'll try and find the actual proper name of it because that was such a cute little story. It was amazing. And I think you can get it on the Libby app, which is a free library app for those of you that don't know. And I highly recommend that in general anyway, because that's just a fantastic way to support libraries for free. And then you get to read books on your phone without having to go pick them up from anywhere. The Pretty Cure animes, I really want to watch those actually. I just don't know which one to start with. I know you can pretty much start with whatever one you want. It's just picking one. Okay, where is this bridge? Right, we've got to go up this way. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else I've watched recently. There's been a lot. It's kind of hard when you say, oh, what have you watched over the last 4 years? It's like, Okay. 60. Done. Okay, so I'm guessing we will be able to pick that up in the tomorrow. Maybe that'll get fixed by tomorrow. Cool. Let me go look to see which one you could start with. Yeah, tell me a good one. Fennel. Okay. Oh, I can't pick that up. All right, so we're going to go donate a few more things as well to the museum. I can see this being super chill. I'm enjoying playing it and trying it for the first time. I don't know if I'll continue streaming this after today. I'm not sure. What do you guys feel? Because I'm kind of like, I think because I've just come back. I'm very keen to keep talking to you guys, but I want to make sure I'm not getting too... It sounds silly because I'm a streamer, but I don't want to get too distracted by the game to be able to talk to you guys. I'm vibing. Oh, you're vibing? Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. If you guys are chill or enjoying it, that's the main thing. Non-anime would be The Rookie. Okay, not heard of that. Kira Kira, Pretty Cure, a la mode, and Star Twinkle, Pretty Cure. Okay, all right. You're just vibing? Okay, at least ones I think you'd really vibe with. Okay. And I'm always interested, like, what other people think I would vibe with as well, if you get what I'm saying. Like, what vibes do I give off? So absolutely, I'd be down for trying that. Okay. Good vibes whilst you work. Okay. Oh, that's fantastic then. Okay. Excellent. That's good to know. As long as I'm able to engage with you guys is the main thing. And I think now that we're getting into a roll, I'm able to just kind of wander around at my own pace and pick stuff up. Now I can chat with you guys more about everything. Oh my goodness, I can feel my throat hurting again already. It's the marbles game. So do you know what? It's still popular. People still use it. And still play it. So absolutely, we can do some marbles at some point. I think I need to reinstall it. But it certainly exists. Also, I feel like these ad breaks are so freaking close to each other, man. But it's just because time's moving. Time is a social construct. I just started a book in my current series that's 60 hours long. Good grief. You've just reminded me, I spent 50 to 60 hours on a set of visual novels called Muv-Love. Now, I know that sounds like a bit of a strange title, and fucking hear me out on this, chat. This visual novel series blew my mind, and I started playing it pretty soon after I stopped streaming. And oh my god, it is incredible. The first game in the series is very much just like a high school romance one. You're like, what is this? Why is this special? But trust me, you want to read it so you can get some of the details of all the characters. And then in the second and in the third, we enter alternate reality and everything goes to shit. And it is incredible. The writing is amazing. If any of you are into visual novels and have not played Muv-Love, I cannot stress enough just how damn good it is. If you look up Muv-Love Alternative on Steam and just briefly glance at what the review scores are, you'll understand. But don't read too far because you don't want to get spoiled. Tokyo Mew Mew is something I actually need to try. Definitely. Oh, okay. Just haven't heard about this at all. Pred. Interesting. I'm always willing to try stuff, even if it's outside of my usual genre of stuff I'm into. I'm not super into just straight up generic action films, but if it's got like a special twist to it, something that makes it stand out of the ordinary, I'm comfortable trying stuff like that. As a representative of Mistria, it's my responsibility to get you oriented. So if you have any questions, please ask my sister Adelaide. Unless you're looking for the best sweets in town, then I'm your man. Okay. Oh, I should probably try seeing if you like anything. Can I gift you something? Oh, ZR. Is that... Hang on. Thank you, Lavender. I have no idea if you liked that or not. Let's have a look. Island. No, you were not impressed by that. Okay, alright. Okay, I am pretty much guessing off of this. I am not using a wiki or anything. Oh, interesting. We haven't looked up here at all. I don't think I've explored this section in the last few days. Let's just go have a little look up here. Okay, so we can't get up these stairs right now. Any games you've been obsessed with? Stardew, of course, is always a big one, but I've been playing some Farm Sim 25 recently just before I started getting back into streaming. Oh gosh, what else have I played recently? Really, honestly, I've been cross-stitching a lot when I haven't been playing video games. Oh, that's another thing that can go in the museum. I'm just trying to think what I've actually been playing. It's a really good question. I feel like I have been playing stuff. I've been sort of pottering around on different stuff. Parlia, I've just recently got back into. Okay, ad break is here, so I will stop playing games anyway. This is a really good time for me to double check what I've been playing. Oh, Uma Musume. I'm taking a little break because I got a bit salty I didn't get a certain card in the gacha, but I've played a crap ton of Uma Musume. I'm currently working my way through Fantasy Life I as well. This is my first Fantasy Life, and I've had a lot of fun with that. Factory management. So Factorio, I've heard, is incredibly addictive. I don't know if I'd fully understand it, though. You probably played all the Borderlands games this year. Wow. Jeez. I keep wanting to replay Final Fantasy X. I just adore that game so much. I think as well I've got a special connection to it just because I completed it on stream. And it just brings me back a lot of fond memories. And I really want to do a replay of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because now they've got the upgraded versions, and I have a Switch too, so I'd like to play them. The vibes are so good in Final Fantasy X, and the dub's just so awful that I love it. The dub is hilarious. That Freya, that edit that went up on Blue Sky that you reposted, I am obsessed with that clip so much. It makes me laugh a ton. If anyone wants to know, then just go on my Blue Sky. It's on my repost. I haven't seen the Winnie the Pooh movie. No, Leaf. No, I haven't. I don't have Sky, unfortunately, Pred. But you can watch it on other websites. I get you. I get you. I had forgotten about bisexuality. It's such a good line. And the delivery of it is just so perfectly, like, timed with Final Fantasy X. It's brilliant. Favorite game? Oh... Leaf, the Walking Dead Telltale's version of it is one of the first story-based games I ever played on stream. I only played season 1 on stream. Oh my goodness, did I cry like a baby towards the end. I think you all know, well, if you've seen that game, at least season 1, you know that stupidly hard choice you have to make at the end. Oh boy, that broke me. Playing that live on stream was tough, and I've played Life is Strange as well, and that was phenomenal. Playing that as it was coming out, each episode, especially for the first set of games, was fantastic. That is an experience that I'll never get to live fully again, because you know those games where you wish you could replay something for the first time and experience it for the first time? Yes, Freya. I feel like Final Fantasy X would be on the list if I could go through that all over again. Welcome back, everybody that was on ads. We just sat and chatted about games. We're just talking now about what we would, what would you play or watch again if you could watch it with a fresh mindset, without being able to remember any of it? What would you love to experience all over again? And I was saying Final Fantasy X would be fun. Probably story games like Life is Strange would be absolutely incredible to experience. Tears of the Kingdom, for sure. For sure. The game name Tears of the Kingdom, right? I can't get over it. How awkward Zelda creates had to be revealed. Oh, really? I don't remember that, elitist. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to that. Tears of the Kingdom holds a special place in my heart as well, again, because I'm going to keep talking about it, but when I got made redundant, actually is when Tears of the Kingdom came out, and it helped distract me from the worry I was feeling. It was such a good game to escape with. I love Life is Strange Before the Storm. Yep, the first Life is Strange game, Life is Strange. True Colors, I haven't played. And is it good? I've yet to see gameplay of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Yeah, I'm hesitant to play Double Exposure because it's not by the same people. And I've heard it kind of toys with the lore of the relationship from the first one. And I don't know quite how I feel about that. Oh, I forgot to give this to the museum. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm just a bit like, I've heard some things about Double Exposure, and I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense, you know? Yeah. So, I don't know. And it kind of like, I feel like after that game came out, it just kind of went quiet, right? Nobody really talked about it much after that. True Colors is amazing. Okay, I will definitely check that out then, because I believe I actually have a copy of True Colors. I've just never loaded it up. Okay, can I still get in here? Can I still donate? Okay, perfect. Boop. Yay! Oh, awesome. I got a whole set of stuff. Do I just have that in my inventory now? So, open. Oh, I have to hold it. There we go. Void Kitten is in the Discord. Yay! Double Exposure has a lot of mixed reviews due to how they handled Max. This is what I'm concerned about. Unlock cosmetic? Oh, I can get a cute little farmer's cap now. Okay. So, oh, and I can do that on the go. What? Oh, that's cute. That's amazing. Oh, and there's a little witch's hat. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Why did I not notice this? That's so cute. I'm gonna leave the hats off for now, but that's great that you can just customize on the go. Yeah, so I kind of have mixed feelings on the Life is Strange series, and I kind of feel like perhaps the most recent one shouldn't be a canon story, and I'd feel a lot better about that if that were the case, but I know that's just me, you know, having copium. Void Kitten is in the Discord. Perfect. I am going to check that after stream. Oh god, I've lost where I am. Oh, Bug Snacks. So many people have said to me to play Bug Snacks. And I've heard it's really, really good. Isn't that on Game Pass as well? Okay, how do I use this recipe? Can I just do that? Okay, pan-fried salmon. Yummy. Fantastic. So I think I'll obviously need to upgrade and have a kitchen to do that. Oh, Friday night at 6 PM, go to the inn. Thank you for reminding me, Dragonberry. Okay, we're up another rank. And we're on to Friday. Okay, so we can go to the inn. Friday night at the inn. Ah, okay, there's the little note for it as well. Yeah, I'll have a look and see if I can get Bug Snacks. I imagine because Bug Snacks has been out for a while now, right? So I could probably get that pretty cheap. Ah, hello. Hey, Lavender. Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight. Keep me company, and I'll throw in a free drink. Nice. Okay. So that's our quest for the day. And we can harvest stuff. Yay! Turnips. Okay, can I harvest these ones? No, the other flowers still need to grow, apparently. Okay. I need to check where we can buy seeds from as well, now that I'm earning a bit of money. I've also been to a lot of mascot horror games, as cliche as they are. I think everyone's trying to chase that high of the original Five Nights at Freddy's, right? It's been a long time since I've played Five Nights at Freddy's as well. Is there a way to just... Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to donate one and keep the other two. Because I'm sure I'll probably need those for cooking at some point. Right, let's go donate this. And then we can go to the request board to get our next quest. It's still going strong. I know there's a lot of like side stuff now. I don't know. I feel like after like the first 3, I was kind of like, oh, is there really more lore to expand on? Really? Really? Are we just milking this a little bit now? But I mean, that's just my personal opinion. I love the originals. The originals were an absolute blast. Some of my biggest streams when I first started were playing Five Nights at Freddy's, if anyone remembers that. Excuse me. Some of my original streams with Five Nights at Freddy's were chaotic as fuck. Because suddenly my chat would just like triple in size, and we'd have very young people role playing in the chat. That's why I used to have that rule of no role playing in my chat, because it was really weird to interact with, and it always happened when I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's. It was so surreal. I never had it happen in any other game. I'd get people that would create usernames with like the name Foxy or Chica and stuff like that, and be acting as if they were the characters with each other. And I was just like, how am I meant to respond or engage with this as a streamer? It was it was surreal. The London flat, yes, Callum. And also when I moved in with Mav, which was in Norwich, but in a very different flat. But really elitist? What the heck? People doing that, it is very strange. I feel like I'm excited for people that were getting into that and very heavily into a fandom. But it was a bit bizarre. I was like, surely there's forums that would better support this for you, you know? Okay, right, so spring crop set. So yeah, so we need to go and maybe look at buying some more seeds. But we do also need to see if the bridge is fixed as well, because I feel like that would perhaps be worth more saving up for. A VI help wanted and security breaches. I've never played either of those. Oh, we've got people here. Okay, so we've got stuff here. Request for fennel. Can you bring me some fennel if you find any growing east of town? I'll teach you how to make a spring salad in return. Oh, okay, yep, we can do that. And something's bugging me. I'm concerned that I never see anyone out catching bugs. I must do something about it. Do you want to catch bugs for fun and science? Come to the inn and I'll help you get started. Oh, nice. Okay. Attractive and extremely talented bathhouse owner seeks a gopher to find and hand over a lilac. Okay. Do you know what? I've not actually been in the bathhouse to check if I can use it. Oh, we've got a hood. Okay. Get these. I remember when you replayed Five Nights at Freddy's for your anniversary stream, and I had to have the window resized as small as I could get it. Were you scared, Frail? Was that the thing? Being a fan of FNAF ever since the first game. Yeah, I really enjoyed it when it first came out, and I met quite a few streamers through that. Oh, you hated the jump scares. The interesting thing about that for me is it's one of the only horror games I can play. Any other horror games, I love watching other people play them, but I cannot play them myself. Oh, I didn't realize there were bows in here. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh, they're so cute. I'm going to put the bow on. Hang on. There we go. Beautiful. You've really got into the Half-Life games. I've only ever seen those in speedruns as well. Love watching speedruns. Okay, what did I miss from over here? Oh, so we've got a new long sleeve top. Oh, I missed these down here. These must be new. Oh my word. Okay, I love it. Yep. Okay. Sold. And there's a hood down here as well. Cool. Oh my goodness. We're starting to look super cute. Love it. Right. What are our quests? Remind me. So we've got the inn there. Repair the bridge. Deposit the required materials in the box. I have. Oh, then talk to Adeline. Damn it. I didn't realize I had to actually talk to her. I thought if I just put them in the box, it would do the thing. Map. That's what I'm looking for. Where is she? Is that her down there at the bottom? Let's go. That's her, isn't it? Yes! Oh, dang it. I have to turn it in. Hey there, Lavender. What's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. Damn it, I could have done this yesterday. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Lavender. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help, Reese. I'm so used to Stardew where you just have to go to sleep and the event happens. Oh, that was okay. All right, that was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Are we done, Reese? Feels like we're done. We sure are. The bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mistria again. Cheers to that. Yay. Okay, all right. We repaired it. Awesome. Excellent. So I'm not sure what we've got over here. I think, can we... Is there anything here, or is this all locked at the moment? Yeah, looks like there's not much here. Whether like that's because it's in beta, like YouTube, I like watching like blind box openings and iceberg videos. Oh, iceberg videos are really fun. That's a cute cherry tree up there. Watching video of like Easter eggs in video games. Those videos are interesting with the blind box because I have to live vicariously through. Honestly, you're probably saving yourself a lot of money by living vicariously through the blind box videos. I think that's a very sensible way of doing it financially because those things can be freaking expensive. Chat, I gotta know. How many of you have or want to own a Labubu? I have to know. I know. Chat, I think they're hideous. Like, if you like them, that's okay. If that's your thing, that's alright. I think they look like NFTs. You know how you had those stupid looking apes? Like that when NFTs first started happening? Labubus just look like that to me. The Beanie Babies look cute, at least, right? They're little animals. They're cuddly. They're fun. They're colorful. And I just feel like Labubus are just weird, man. I'd draw the old 2000s Furbies. Oh, I love Furbies. Furbies I love. Where's my phone? Hang on. So, this is my phone case with Furbies on. It's just a bunch of stickers of Furbies that I stuck on. Furbies are super cute. Remind me of where the wild things are. Oh my god, you're right! Yeah, I am a fan of Furbies. My mum actually bought me, for Christmas, one of the new Furbies. I didn't ask her to. She just did, because she knew I'd like them. Okay. So we still have the stinky stamina potion. Right, so we've got the stinky stamina potion. Let's go get a lilac, because I know we have one in storage. But I'm glad to see the general consensus is people are not fans of Labubus. That gives me some faith in humanity. Furbies are evil? Oh, come on. They're cute. They're cute. They're misunderstood. At least they want it. At least with a Furby, they can do something. Right? They can interact with you. You can chat to a Furby. With a Labubu, what? What do you do with them? Okay, you have helped to repair the bridge into town. Well done, Lavender. I'm sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. I can't believe we can romance the dragon. This is ridiculous. Right, we've got 20 points. Harvesting a forage will occasionally drop a seed version if it can be grown. Going to bed with 0 stamina gives a stamina boost the next day. Planting a seed will sometimes also water the soil of the targeted tile. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. Oh, interesting. Let's get the 2 low-end costing ones first. There we go. Furbies are evil, cute equals evil. What's wrong with being cute? Now I really don't understand your logic. I've not watched that movie, Red Leaf. I don't know that I've even heard of it before. All right, let's store some bits here. Oh, I don't actually have any of the lilac that she wants. So we need to meet Luke at the inn. If I can get the map up. There we go. Okay, so we need to go to the inn anyway, because it's going to be coming up to 6 in a bit, and I don't want to forget that. No. Leaf. People that are able to keep conversation flowing are the backbone of a Twitch chat. I need you guys to be diverse in your conversations, okay? It keeps me talking and not getting stale in conversation. I appreciate you for it. And yes, a lot of us are neurodivergent in here, myself included, so please don't worry. Jobber, hi, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Aha, there's that fresh face. Hope the town's treating you well. Okay, now, is there anything we can buy? It says water chestnut. Oh, okay, so these are just ingredients. Are there any, like, seeds or anything we can buy? We've got work boots, ingots. No, there's no seeds here. Okay. Isn't it how a lot... Yeah, it is very... I don't think it's a coincidence. You know, a lot of people do gravitate towards each other when they are from set communities. And there often tends to be a lot of overlap within those communities. Like, you'll tend to find, if you've got a neurodivergent group, there's a lot of LGBT people in there as well, which I also am. Oh, Jobber, I took a couple of years off. I needed to finish uni. I needed to take a mental health break. I wasn't sure if I would come back to streaming. And then in the last year, I really felt the pull to come back, so I finished up uni, and here I am. As of Saturday, I am back. It really is, Callum. And it is a struggle, Freya, I get it, and I think that's why a lot of us congregate together, because there's more of that understanding, right? We do the Spider-Man point meme. It's so true. If we're all mostly neurodivergent, does that mean in the community we are the... We're the norm now, right? Very true, Freya. Very true. A lot has changed in a couple of years. What do you mean a lot? What, for you or for me? Who are you referring to? Oh, I missed a line there, and then it was all like whoosh and then bzz, and I was all wham. Oh, amazing. Lavender, you came. Are you ready to become an entomologist? It means someone who studies insects. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria, And Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his finds back to his room. But it's a big job being the only entomologist in Mistria. Will you join me? I've got to catch them all. Oh, for you? Well, hopefully they've been good changes, Jobber, or you're in the right direction now, at least. Does that mean in this community with you? But I do feel like that, and it's nice, isn't it, when you've got a lot of people around you that think this like a similar way to you or have similar interests. It can help you feel more normalized and more at peace and at home with yourself. And I think that's why you get people that gravitate towards certain Twitch communities, for example, which is why I love being able to hone that for a bunch of people to bring you together. If you feel like this is an amazing place for you, not just because of me, but because everyone else around you as well, then that's awesome. I love that. He's like Blathers from Animal Crossing, but he can say he likes bugs instead of being afraid. Yeah. You got new glasses, and my eyes are just so tired because the adjustment. Oh gosh, for the first month or two when I got these, because it was such an upgrade, because I didn't go to the optician for far longer than I should have, which I do not recommend. There was such a bend in my vision, like everything looked like it was wavy. Big Horse, thank you so much for that follow, much appreciated. Welcome on in. And Mr. Rat, I am alive. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Hi Horse, thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you, Scarf. I'm sitting up. Also, Scarf, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Procrastinating life is listen, a little bit of procrastination in doses. Nothing wrong with that. 10 years, Mr. Rat. You're getting old. How do you think I feel? I've watched people grow up in this channel. I keep thinking that something's a wibbly and it makes me dizzy. Got 2 pairs for £11.50, but that's so good. That's such a good bargain as well, especially if it's 2 pairs and you need to have a snazzy pair. I have prescription. These are my prescription glasses I tend to wear during the week, and I wear contact lenses on the weekends, just so I don't wear them too much. And I have prescription sunglasses as well, which is super handy to have, actually, which I highly recommend. I just hate cleaning glasses. That's the one thing. I find glasses get dirty so quickly, and obviously you don't get that problem with contact lenses. I want to give you my old net. It's brought me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to a new generation of bug catchers. Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, Lavender. Now, even though I want to watch you all night and enjoy your vibes, I'm going to alert for a while. No worries. You've got a 2-hour endurance race. You need to focus on that, so take care. Good luck with your endurance race. That's super exciting. If I finish, then thank you so much for coming back into our lives. I've missed you too. Thank you so much for the kind words, Pred. It's been so wonderful to have you here, Hoss. Thank you for being here. I've been really debating LASIK, so I can do... Yeah, I kind of debate it as well. You hear the occasional story of it not going great, but then that's often because somebody's got underlying issues that just weren't seen. So I think if I ever got it, I'd be like, right, please double check my eye health and ensure me that, you know, nothing else is going on in there, you know? I followed Lav the same day I created my Twitch account. I guess you post on Facebook about a stream. Oh my god, Fraser, how long have you had your Twitch account now? Okay, so we have a net. I am running out of inventory space very quickly is the issue now. Right, so we've done all those quests. We've still got to get a lilac. We need to get a potted plant somehow. And we need to get some fennel. I think I can get fennel. And bring that back. 10 years. My goodness. It's just unreal to me that some of you have been here that long. When I look at like the months as well, because my account is subscribed automatically. I don't pay for it. My channel just automatically has all my emotes, and it says something like 106 months or something like that. That's absolutely bonkers to me that I could have been on anything for so long. Let you know, yes, please do let me know how it goes. Pred, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for subscribing earlier as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, where is that character? Oh my goodness, was it Dragon Fairy that was telling me about the inn? Look at them all piled in there. My god. Jeez. Okay, I think we need to wait till like 6:30, right? It's 6 now. Will be 9 years since I first started following you during the Hey Guys cross stitch. Is that actually when you first started watching? No wonder it's so embedded in your memory, Maroni. I do want to get my creative stream set up soon. I've just got to figure out how to get the lamp to lean this way across the table horizontally, because unfortunately the desk has got slants on the side of it and it's really hard for me to balance a camera anywhere. Once I've got that figured out, we can start doing some creative streams again. He bought a house during the break. Oh my god. Jeremy, thank you so much for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. The gang's all here. I love it. So many people have turned up. It makes me super happy that people are just on Twitch in general. Oh god, I've just been loitering and I need to get in there. Green, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, how have you been? September 2015. My gosh, that was like a year into me starting to even stream. I wasn't even partnered at that point. Friend of mine, and it was during that cross. Oh my gosh. What an iconic moment to turn up, Maroni. Okay, so I can turn in this request. Oh, Lavender, is this the fennel I requested? Thank you so much. Here is my recipe for spring salad. It really highlights the flavors of the season. Okay. Oh, so I guess this is just a great time to talk to everyone. Oh, you came on during 2020? These other folks and their games, I like to really sit with a drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean? Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it to the attention it deserves. Isn't that right, young March? Lavender, come here, come here. Oh my goodness. He's, oh. Come here. I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh my, it seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff. Just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine, you'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your taste, but as a doctor, I simply cannot recommend drinking at home alone. A girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night? This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. I have a reputation. Come here and sit with me, Lavender. The girls are fighting. What fun. I quite like Elsie. Oh, you did. Ah, K-Hook. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How have you been? Oh my god, it's so nice to see the usernames I recognize. Oh my god, K-Hook. Hi, how are you? 92 mobs, Greenline. Jeez. I found you back in 2017 when I got really into Stardew Valley and wanted to watch streamers who played it. It's crazy how I was in grad school in Chicago and now you're working full time in LA. Oh my god, Coco, what the heck? Jeez. That's amazing though. Congrats, Coco. That's so cool. Oh, I love all this dialogue. That's fantastic. Right, let's talk to... Oh, would you like... Oh, have I got something to turn in? You made it! What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Oh, we got mixed fruit juice. Nice. Island has been talking about this game of his for weeks. I hope the others are excited as he is. Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they can share a drink. I'm so proud of you, Coco. That's awesome. Hit me. Ooh, she sounds pretty confident, don't you think, Reese? Wish I could say. I just deal the cards, man. I'm in for 50 more tesserae. Ho ho. That bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? Are you sure you don't need any more cards, Errol? Now, let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up. Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right? Or should I hold out for 5 of a kind? Guys? This is fun. This is so cute. Did you mention how I worked full-time at San Diego? Oh my gosh, Coco, you've traveled. I'm proud of you. Good job. This game looks so cute. I was so excited to see your Insta post. I haven't watched Twitch in a long time, but oh, thank you so much for coming by, even though you're not on Twitch much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. And I'm glad to hear that the social media posts are pulling people in. It can be like, I find sometimes the algorithm doesn't work in people's favors, right, on some of these sites anymore. So it is good. It is reaching people. That's fantastic. Hi, Ginger. I started on Saturday. This is my second stream back after 4 years. How are you doing, Ginger? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh my goodness. I love it that even like 3/4 of the way through a stream, people are still turning up. That makes me very happy. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide a historically accurate experience, but if I slip on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Lavender. She's a druid and she can talk to flowers and she loves nature, but I don't get what to do with all these numbers. Follow my lead, Celine. I set all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be 67, which you would think isn't possible for a starter character, but if you look at the rules section 107, paragraph 2, you will see that, whew, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Lavender. I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's druid, Daffodilla, and this is Adeline's wizard, Moonsilver, and this is Balor's thief, Snicklefritz. Me? I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Please call him by his full name. Some of the dialogue in this is fantastic. Me playing, do you know what? I've considered whether to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream at some point. Because I only played the beginning of it, right? Chat, I made some decisions. And to the point that I'd started playing it with Mav, and Mav was like, honey, I don't know if I could play this with you. Because I don't care about loot sometimes. I will just yeet a character off a cliff if they're annoying me, right? Can we do multi? We'll see. Based on that information. I started thinking of Legends of Vantress because I've not heard of this before. What is that? I started playing in my first D&D campaign this year and I've been loving it. I've been interested in D&D but never played it before. If this is what I get for arriving late to the is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on or why everyone keeps calling me Snicklefritz. Were you a murder hobo? Yeah, I was just kind of like, I was just full on cheesing it. And you know what I'm like when I'm cheesing stuff. I just go full chaos gremlin. And I don't know if that's frustrating to watch or not. D&D is one of those things you need a lot of time for. Yeah, and a lot of patience, right? Psst, Lavender, don't let anyone see you. The coast is clear. Now, before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we're planning a heist. Luke is the brains. Del is the brawn. I'm the face. And you're the courier, Lavender. And our target is Mr. Balor. His secrets, more precisely. Why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to go in there uninvited? We're going to find out. Meet us here next week, Lavender. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's doors back here. Okay. Oh, cute. This is Hemlocks. Okay. I played my first campaign last year. A few of my co-workers and I started one. I'd love if I had co-workers that were into that sort of stuff. But this is one of the struggles from working from home. You don't really get to have that vibe with co-workers, especially if you're like, if there's lots of people doing lots of different things. You don't really get that interaction. That is the one downside to working remotely, I think. But also at the same time, it does mean I have some healthy space away from, you know, from work. I'm able to switch off a bit more. I feel like if I got too involved in stuff like that, I'd be a bit like, oh, you know, I feel like I don't ever leave work, and I think I do have a good balance with that now. I'm also very grateful that, you know, the subtitling job I was doing, some weeks, chat, I was working 50 hours a week. My shifts were 10 hours long. So I would work 1 week of 30 hours. So I'd do 3 shifts 1 week, 4 shifts another week. So 40 hours. And then another week I would do 50 hours. Now that's the subtitling. It's rough because you either got paid peanuts or you got paid a stupid amount of money, like as in a really high amount of money, but the hours were just insane. And I was on stupid money, but had no life. And you gotta find that balance. And yeah, subtitling, as much as I had passion for it, I think overall, there's no way I could last in it. Even if I hadn't been made redundant, I would have burned out. You know? It's just crazy. Okie dokie. Alright. Okay, we've got more quests as well. It was really cool going into the bar. Yeah, it was ass. I tell you what was ass. The one where I was getting paid peanuts was real ass. Because it was just like, yeah, I could pick whatever hours I wanted. And obviously I could stream for you guys on a regular basis, but I couldn't afford to do anything. I couldn't even, like, you know, buy assets for the streams or upgrade my emotes or anything because it was all going on my rent and things. You know, I had nothing else going for me. Whereas now it's like I have a comfortable amount. I can throw stuff into stream over time. I can go hang out with people and live my life. It's so much better now. And I think I really had to embrace the fact that it's like, don't do content creation full time. Don't do it. Don't do subtitling. Don't do content creation full time. Those are the 2 rules for Lav, at least. Thank you, Coco. Yeah, I enjoyed the job itself in terms of what it was. It was really cool, and it was cool to say, oh, hey, I'm a subtitler. I work in television. It's awesome, but it was absolutely exhausting, for sure. Okay, the Saturday market is finally back in town. Please go and introduce yourself to this week's vendors. Then come talk to me for a reward. Okay, so we have to talk to Nora. Lavender, I need your help with something important. Please meet myself and curator Errol at the museum west of town to discuss the reopening of the mines. Okay. More water these. Did you subtitle live TV? So I subtitled stuff that would later be aired. And I worked for a US network, Scarf. So, and it was a big network. It was a lot of reality TV, which sometimes could be super fun. I'd get like documentaries and stuff to work on. Other times it could be incredibly draining, especially if it was a program I absolutely couldn't stand. It's a really difficult question to answer, Kieran, because I don't ever remember signing an NDA, but just because I can't remember doesn't mean I didn't. But if I told you titles, you would know them, is how I would describe it. So if you think of generic reality TV shows, and maybe, you know, stuff that you can see on Freeview as well, I've probably worked on it. Is what I will say, because I know I can't really go much broader than that, but yeah, a lot of you would know the exact titles. Yeah, Beyonce? Sadly not. I can confirm that. I have my business management degree, but I'm struggling. Oh, geez, Cosmo, is there like not a lot in the job market at the moment? The earthquake and the mines below the town. Lavender, I ask that you investigate further. I sense it will be key to understanding the return of magic to this land. don't even really know reality TV. Yeah, so, and that's fair enough. But I got to work on a lot of like documentary stuff as well. I did get to work on true crime, which was always very interesting. And what I enjoyed about true crime stuff was very often when you watch a true crime program, because it's such a serious topic, no one ever talks over each other. You have a narrator, and you often have one person being interviewed and giving their thoughts, right? And so it's so easy to subtitle because it's very calm and very like to the point. And so I used to be able to work through those incredibly fast and be able to actually focus on the show more. When you're working on a reality TV show where there's like 10 people shouting at each other at the same time, it's very hard to just like keep track of or enjoy the episode at all in the slightest. I can't move up where I am and start looking outside the company I work. And to, you know what, Cosmo, if that's the case, at least you've tried. Because, I mean, I used to think that I would be in subtitling forever, right? And now that I'm out of it, it's like, holy shit, I'm glad I'm not. So sometimes these things can be a blessing in disguise, but unfortunately you just don't know until you get out of the industry you're in. So my advice on stuff like that, if you can't get a job in the industry for every reason, sometimes that can be a good thing. Because would you really want to be in an industry where you could be at risk of losing your job at any time, or where the demand is so high that it's super stressful? For some people, they can handle that, especially if you're younger. You might be able to as well. You used to watch Judge Judy when you were off school. Man, Judge Judy's a great one. Judge Judy's a classic. Highly scripted, very much so, Green Iron. Very much so. And that's all I can say on that. Now, some things I do have NDAs on, and I know how the background of some shows work. And yes, a lot of people in general, without the knowledge, say highly scripted, and I say highly scripted too. That's what I will say on that. Maple keeps asking for noodles, but then tells me, not these noodles, the other ones. I'm at my wit's end. Can someone please bring me a plateful to try to appease my little princess? Okay, so some noodles. I have no idea how we would get noodles, but apparently... Okay, so there is a market on in town today. Oh, here we go. Who have we got? Darcy. Oh, she's cute. Hello there. Welcome to Darcy's Cafe. Yes, I'm Darcy. If you're ever in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or a sweet treat, be sure to stop by. Everything is made fresh. Okay, so lots of stuff that we cannot afford, but I imagine these would be very good as gifts. Oh, she has a lot of recipes as well. Okay, so again, probably don't want to be spending money on a lot of this stuff at the moment. Who have we got over here? Vera. Vera, hello. If you're looking for a new hairstyle, you're talking to the right person. The name's Vera. I'm a traveling hairstylist. I've been all over Eldaria. I'd be happy to teach you any hairstyle I know. Just pick what you want and put down your coins. Okay, afro puffs, rounded afro, curly pompadour. Oh, there's some really cute styles in here. Wavy, rugged, batwing hair clips. Oh my goodness, strawberry hair clips, so cute. Do subtitles get credited at the end of shows, or would it go down as the company name? It would go down as the company name. Sometimes I would spend 6 hours on a show, and it would all go credited to the company. Yep. Does my tone give away how I feel about that? Speaking of TV shows, the only TV shows I really watched are Ghost Adventures, Finding Bigfoot. Yeah. Yeah, so you know some TV shows, huh? Yeah. I've watched through some food channels. Food channel stuff, yeah. Am I giving anything away here? Yep. Not. We need to edit some IMDb entries. Food programs were a blast to do as well. Loved any food program I got to work on. They were so fun. Like competition ones, really good laugh. They were some of my favorites. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering around chatting to you guys. I really super enjoyed food programs, but I would be very hungry afterwards. Vera and Josie are longtime friends and they love an excuse to catch up. Haircut's as good as reason as any. I love Friday nights at the inn. It was so nice to see everyone relaxing. Darcy and I are always swapping tips on baking. They put a lot of sea salt on everything in the capital. What a luxury for them. It's every day for us. Were there any shows, don't have to name them, that you were on the verge of saying, I can't stand it? Yes! Yes! Anything that involved cars and multiple men in all the same fucking hat. I cannot tell you, chat, how hard it is as a subtitler when you are trying to figure out who is talking, because you have to put a name tag if they're not, like, if you hear their voice but they're not on screen. But they all are wearing the same things. They all have a beard. They all have the same deep voice. They're talking about a subject I have no clue on. It was a fucking nightmare. And the problem was, you talk to other subtitlers, like if you needed help with something, nobody likes the car programs. Does that mean you subtitle? Leaf, you understand my pain, right? Oh, there's more shops up here, chat. Look. Greetings and salutations. My name is Lewis. Or Louis. If you're looking for an article of clothing, you may rest assured that I personally cut and sew every garment you'll find at my booth. Nice cup of tea. Good lord. Yep. Oh, I've not seen the American Top Gear, actually, that you say that. Tonight, I wear a hat, James wears a hat, and Richard wears a hat. To be fair, all three of them look very different and sound very different from each other. They were not a problem at all, and obviously I'm not a fan of all the aggression that I heard was going on behind the scenes and the fact that they had to leave for certain reasons. I'm not impressed by that at all, but there is nothing quite like old Top Gear. When they got the new cast, it just didn't gel. For me, it didn't gel at all. It was over at that point. So the tea is scalding today. And we're only 2 streams in. Oh dear. Yeah, old school Top Gear is very fun. When Mav and I are like if we're on holiday together, it tends to be actually when we're in the UK somewhere. We love going to like Centre Parks and stuff like that. And in the evenings when we've just got the TV on Freeview, we love watching old episodes of Top Gear. We're gonna race our car, the other team's car is shite, oh damn, something on my car broke. That's pretty much the summary of all the episodes. The Grand Tour on Amazon is good, but Top Gear will never be. I've not watched too much of Grand Tour, actually. The OG is one of my favourites. Yeah. I all the classic episodes. I think it's just because I remember growing up with all those episodes as well. Oh, the striped bucket hat. That's cute. I don't want to buy that yet, though. Oh, cat ears as well. A little striped bow. So cute. We don't have the money for it, though. The Grand Tour was good, but it never quite matched the old Top Gear. Yeah, be right back. Got dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Callum. Hi, welcome to Mary's Antiques. I'm Mary. I sell all sorts of unique furniture here that I source and restore myself. The selection is always changing. If you see something you like, snag it before it disappears. Hehe. Oh, okay, cute. Oh, that's a cute bathroom stand. That's nice. Okay, a little picnic blanket. Oh, there's some really cute items in here. Very, very cute. Don't suppose there's a flower pot, is there? Nope. No idea how to get that yet. What did you guys have for dinner? It was very weird having dinner at like 10 to 5 this evening. That's not normal for me. I'm going to have to get used to that for these evening streams. I had chili con carne for dinner today. What did you guys have? What did you enjoy eating? Or are you going to have Man vs. Food? Oh my goodness. Man vs. Food is actually one of the shows that Mav and I bonded over before we got together. When I lived in London, Mav would... I recently found out they did this as an excuse to come see me. They'd find stuff to do in London for the weekend and be like, Lav, can I crash over? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, bud, come on over. And it was an excuse for them to come hang out with me. Anyway, and we would watch Freeview and we would watch Man vs. Food. And I love it. And I love it. It inspired one of our reasons why we went to the US to begin with. I am really not concentrating. I'm just nattering away to you guys. You went to Mexican? What did you get? Cosmo, chicken Kievs. Oh, I love a good chicken Kiev. Roasted chicken, garlic potato. Oh my god, I love garlic potatoes as well. Guys, I love Guy Fieri. Please tell me that man's done nothing wrong, because I love him. I love the programs he does. McDonald's, nice. What did you get? What a smooth operator. I had chicken enchilada, chicken burrito covered with cheese, sour cream, and then, oh my god, I'm getting hungry all over again. Freya! Really said welcome to Flavor Town with that one, huh? Pren! It's so good to see you. Mods, can one of you shout out Pren for me, please? Pren, I'm so happy to see you. It's so good to be back. I missed you too. Pren, so many people have left the platform and I'm just so happy you're here. Like, I feel so lost if you weren't on Twitch still. I'm so happy you're here. Wait, Leaf, do you genuinely not know that me and Pren know each other? Pren and I have matching Come Dine With Me t-shirts. So, Pren and I culturally exchange in DMs TV programs. We've been talking about a lot of reality TV, Pren. And I think I introduced you, Pren, didn't I, to Come Dine With Me, which is a UK program. And, Pren loves the quote, "What a sad little life, Jane." And we have that on a t-shirt each. Yeah, that's one of the obsessives. And we were just talking about Guy Fieri and, food programs. And I was talking about how dire subtitling for reality TV used to be. And not saying some of the things that I experienced. Subtly, car programs are the bane of my life, and I'm very glad to just not have to ever look at a car program ever again, to be quite honest with you. Pren is one of the OGs. Oh my god, you're... I can't hear the line, one of the OGs, without... So on Saturday, I explained this in a corporate meeting. This was shortly after I left doing streaming. And I'd been in this subtitling job for a while, which was for a very big US company. And I was in a meeting explaining my role. And I called myself one of the OGs. And immediately died a little bit inside. Because I just said it without thinking. And I didn't realise until this fucking week that OG does not just mean original. It means original gangster. All this time. I'm so glad I'm not in that job anymore. Oh god, I just embarrassed myself on a constant basis and I blame Twitch for it. Anyway, I'm playing Fields of Mistria for the first time, but getting incredibly distracted, which is absolutely fine. Pren, you've played this a little bit before, right? I'm just feeling a bit lost. I think it's because I'm so used to Stardew. How did you find it? I just don't know what to do with myself, I think is the main thing. I'm just a little bit lost. Oh, wait, so who's Nora? Remind me who Nora is. We'll go find Nora. Which one's Nora? Oh, yes. Yes, okay. It's fine, Laura. So yeah, I'm just a walking embarrassment. I have, it's very cute. Help me to turn up the length of the days. Oh, you can do that? Is that a mod or was that just like something you can do in this? That's very cool if so. I do find there's some quality of life stuff in here that I wish was in Stardew base game. Thanks, Lavender. Isn't the market great? Here's your reward. You can buy something from your favorite stall. Oh, cool. I got some money. Nice. Actually, I will actually buy something now that I have that. Oh, it's in the settings? That's... What? I think that's awesome. Gameplay. I had the 24-hour clock. Accessibility? Oh my goodness. Huh. Wow, that's really cool. I'm happy on standard for now, but that's a really nice feature. I'm impressed by that. They warn you about doing it, but it changes nothing. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like with The Sims, right? You can put them on a longer lifespan, and people don't recommend it just necessarily because you might, like, get bored. But for some people, that's the way they want to play, and I think that's awesome that you have the choice. Yeah, I think if I probably playing this a little off stream to get the gist of it will help as well. I know I had to do that with Stardew when I first got it. I kind of want that picnic blanket. It's really cute. Fuck it. Let's buy a picnic blanket. Let's buy a picnic blanket. Give me that picnic blanket. Give me the picnic blanket. Oh no, I don't have space. Fuck. Hang on. Heh. Okay, there we go. Got the picnic blanket. Done. Alright, okay. Right, what have I got here? I know... Ah, a tulip. And I have given it... Do you like tulips? Such a pretty flower. Thanks for thinking of me, Lavender. You do Sims on the longest lifespan. I personally enjoy doing that as well. You just get more out of it. You get more of the skills done. Looking at the map is super helpful. I like that you don't have to freaking mod in where everyone is on the map. I do find it a little difficult at the moment to figure out who's who, though. Mary had the cutest set of planters for sale. I wonder if they're still around. Oh, there is an ad break. I'm going to pause again just so I don't do anything else. I need to get used to these ad breaks, man. But yeah, Sims I need to double check whether my PC can handle it. On stream, I'm not sure. I mean, these sorts of games, for example, are very, very light on the CPU and not a problem. But Farming Sim, I have to use GeForce Now in order to be able to play, and I just don't know how my PC is going to handle modded Sims, let alone base game. I'll have to try and have a look. Yeah, you learn as you go, and like with Stardew, it will record their likes and all that as you learn. Oh, okay, good stuff. So if I go down, if I just have a quick look, Celine. Oh, damn it. I'm also using a controller to do this, so come down here. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, liked gifts. Cool. I do love the pixel art on it. It's gorgeous. That is one thing that I think is wonderful. Oh, Dragon Fairy, thank you!
Dragon Fairy 830 has gifted a sub to Pren.
Thank you so much, Dragon Fairy. Pren, enjoy your sub! Thank you, Dragon Fairy. That's very good. 223 gifts. Dragon Fairy, that's a lot. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy your new... Oh, we have a whole bunch of new emotes now, Pren. I'm still trying to freaking remember the codes for all of them. My personal favorite is Lavlag. It is Momo buffering because he is a plank. He does have the one brain cell that occasionally works. There you go. There it is. You love this? I love it too. I love it. It is Momo to a T. He can be the smartest little man. He can also be an absolute dummy. But yes, Lavlag has also actually happened in streams as well, so I feel like it's actually, you know, optimal use. Momo's so I love Momo. He's adorable. He's a monkey, but he's so adorable. I miss Disneyland so much. I have never been to a Disneyland or a Disney World. I've never been to any of the parks. I would like to go one day. Obviously, you've got Japan in October, so I'm focusing on that first. Mav and I are going for a couple of weeks out there, and I'm very, very excited. But going to Disney at some point in my lifetime is definitely on the cards. How many times have you been, Leaf? All right, okay. We should be back from the ads now. When I was like 11, so it's been a long time. I never got to go as a child. Sad times, traumatic. Okay, right. So what did I have quest-wise? Let's just have a look what we've got in here now. So we've got new pants. Lavender Courage Disney trip. I don't know. Ever since you were a baby and you went. Oh, wow. Lavender Courage Disney trip. It would be really cool to go. I know Freya's been a lot if she's still in here at the moment. Ah, the museum. We can go to the museum. That's our next quest. Okay. I'm starting to remember my way around on the map as well, which is useful. Here we go. Only Paris, though. Yeah, I would probably go to Disneyland Paris as well, just because it's the easiest one to get to from here. Probably, you know, most cost effective. Lavender, thank you for joining us. I was lucky to go to Yarmouth as a kid, Kieran. I actually went to Norfolk as one of my first holidays as well, Kieran. I think I went to King's Lynn. For those of you that don't know, Yarmouth is like a local beach. I want to go to the US ones in Tokyo. So we're not going to do Tokyo Disney Sea on this trip, but for a future trip, I'd like to do that. And I'd like to do Universal at some point as well, because they have one of those in Osaka, I think it is. Yeah, it is Osaka. We're not doing that on either of these trips just because of queue times, and we want to make the most of the first trip out there, but we're definitely going to go to Japan more than once. Epic Universe. Interesting. What's the kind of theme? Okay. I hope you haven't roped Lavender into your schemes, Island. What's this all about? I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Island, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity. Whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already, I believe it is the surest way to raise Mistria's renown, which should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. However, with the arrival of Lavender, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. Weren't the mines condemned after the earthquake? Haha, they sure were. Wow, thank you, Island. I'm glad Errol's on the same page as me. No rewards without risks, hey? While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply can't approve of a reopening at this time. Structural damage or seam slippage, the elevator has stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Surely you're not keeping the mine shut over some eerie noises, Errol. I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mistria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you two. I can see there's no budging you, Errol. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Lavender. I love how pessimistic some of the answers are. There are 5 lands. Oh, okay. Wow. HTTYD area? What's that, Freya? They were condemned, but we're going to reopen them to have you risk your life going into the mine stuff and find artifacts. I would love to finally see Diagon Alley. Oh, cool, cool. I don't know what that is, but cool. Less said about the area related to... Oh, it's that. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Yeah. I've tried to memory bleach as much of that as possible. I'll be completely honest with you. Reed, hi, how are you? Good to see you. I have been fantastic, thank you. How are you? You're going to Epic Universe in October, Ginger. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, I think the only theme parks I've been to I've been to Thorpe Park over here. Is it Thorpe? Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, it's a good sign if I've forgotten stuff, right? That is a good sign. Excellent. But yeah, it's... Yeah, the less said, the better, I think. Turning in items for museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways that you can help to raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. I'm glad to see you in so infused, Ireland. Great. I'm not sure whether you remember me, but I was around when you were on daily Minecraft grind. It's so good to see you again, Reed. Thank you so much for coming in. And I will be definitely doing Minecraft in the future. At the beginning of next month, I'm going to start looking into getting a community server set up for everyone. So we can get some Minecraft streams back on the go again. I'm currently going to be streaming 2 to 3 times a week. It is going to vary from week to week. Because I need to respect my husband's work schedule. Sometimes they have to go to sleep early, and I can't be here screaming in the background. Oh, I love when people say, I love your shirt. Thank you very much, because it is not actually just a shirt. It's a dress that is not coming up on the screen, on my green screen, and it has pockets. But yes, I'm very excited for us to get back on the Minecraft server. I'm very excited because that's classic Lavender Courage streams, I think. Thank you for having an imperfect mode. That's true, Green. Hell yeah, pockets for snacks, always important. Is Bedford UK a popular place? Yeah, I don't get it. I'll be completely honest with you, elitist. I've never been to Bedford in my life, and if somebody said to me, oh, do you know what there is to do in Bedford? I'd have no clue. Absolutely none. So I do find it incredibly weird that they've decided Bedford is the hot spot for a new theme park. It's weird. Coming in for the server, hell yes. If any of you haven't joined the Discord, I would recommend getting yourselves in on the Discord. discord.gg/Lavender Courage, and that'll be where all the Minecraft info is. Yes, Coco! I'm looking forward to a whole bunch of us being back on there so we can all build together. It's going to be so exciting. I don't even know where that is, Freya, to be real with you. There's a place called Bedford? Yeah, it sounds British, right? I feel like that's a very British name. Right, let's see. Can I put this down in here? Oh, this is cute. Hang on. Let me pop that there. And then what do I have to do? I think if I... Ah, yes. Okay. And then if I pick this up... And then I can pop that there. There we go. Cute. Okay, pop that one away. I'm just going to mine for some resources whilst I chat to you guys. But yeah, I'm very excited for the Minecraft server. I'm also going to be getting a farming sim server up and running as well, because I know some people will enjoy that as well. I know that's a bit more of a niche one, but I highly enjoy having a farming sim server, especially as I'm really into it right now. And they're also doing I think it's the first year expansion comes out in November, and there will be a new map available. So I'm very excited to have that going. So there's lots of stuff coming up for the stream in the future, lots of variation. It is quite challenging because I'm only going to be doing 2 to 3 streams a week. I have to think really carefully, like, what do I want to stream? And I want to make sure, I want to do a little bit of like light story-based stuff, but I do want to make sure I do content where I can chat to you guys a lot. That's very important to me because I feel like this is a super... Generally, we're quite a chatty community that talks about a lot of stuff. And I mean, I got partnered in creative, which is a very easy way to yap, basically. So yeah, I just need to figure out my creative setup with this desk where I can position the camera properly. And we can definitely get that on the go again. And I'd also just be... interested to play Minecraft with you guys again because I feel like I've got a tiny bit better at building. I don't have to rely on tutorials as much anymore. I'm also a lot more confident with building farms and things as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do with the server and just how epic we can get it looking. I started playing what they call a forever world. I don't know if anybody else has come across that term before for Minecraft. And greatly enjoy just like, you just have one permanent world and you really stick at it. And if you want to start again, you just move on the map. You don't start a new seed or anything. You stick with that save file. You can just drop all your stuff and go travel somewhere else and start again that way. From what I remember, you're building. Oh, thank you, Reed. I did use a lot of tutorials, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're so excited for the journey ahead. Thank you, Dragon Fairy. I'm excited for it too. I tell you what, as I'm at the end of the day, we've still got 15 minutes left. We're just going to do some just chatting, I think, because I'm starting to zone out on this game. I've had a lot of fun on it, but I am starting to zone out a little bit. So I'm gonna save, and we'll do some just chatting just for the end bit. There we go. So let's save, because I don't think I've actually saved properly yet. There we go. Right. Boop, 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 boop. How do I get out of here? There we go. Right, let me grab my Steam Deck and bring us back on over here. Whee! There we go. All right. Now, of course, not using tutorials. Just, yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with doing it if you just want to chill out and build something. And I love using tutorials, so there's so many creative people out there. Oh, thank you, Green. I'm very excited to see what everyone wants to build. I haven't thought of a theme yet that I want to use. I tend to build a lot of like wood-based stuff. I'm going to put some music on in the background whilst we chill. There we go. A lot of like spruce-based stuff. I've tried medieval builds a couple of times. I'd like to do some more like Japanese-style builds, I think, because I've done a few of those in the past and really enjoyed them. And there's also some fantastic tutorials on there for how to build them. I don't know if Moroni's in the chat at the moment. Don't worry about coming out alert, Moroni, if you're chilling. But Moroni's done some amazing ones. And whenever I look at Moroni's builds, I'm like, I really must do a Japanese-style build. And then I never do it. So perhaps I got to do that this time. Thank you, Pren. Pren, I've always enjoyed your builds. I seem to remember very, very strongly a cat cafe that you built on one of my servers, and I loved that. You could do like a different theme monthly for the server, like wipe it monthly. Yeah, I don't want to wipe it monthly because I feel like it doesn't quite fade out over a month. But I'm looking forward to fighting the dragon with everyone. That's always a classic. But I was telling people on Saturday, I've kind of purposely done this. I've never come face to face with a warden. And the longer I avoided it, the more I thought, I gotta wait till I get back on stream before I face a warden. Because I need people to witness me suffer. Because I'm terrified of them. The concept of them sends shivers down my spine. Yes, the cat cafe. I can send you some guys for the Japanese, but yes, please, Moroni, that would be amazing. Yes, please. You can even put them in the Minecraft chat or DM them to me. That would be fantastic. Yes, please. Wardens are petrifying, and most of the time I have them just completely switched off on the servers I'm on. Oh, you remember that, Green. Yeah, so I was touring on the Minecraft server where Pren's Cat Cafe was. And Pren wasn't online, and this made it even worse. And I was like, let's go look at Pren's Cat Cafe. And the roof inside was not quite fully lit up. And I walked in, and a creeper dropped from the ceiling and exploded. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, I just destroyed Pren's build. And all the poor cats as well. It really was a laugh moment. Do I end up building a new version of that old Japanese castle? Oh, please do. I love watching your Japanese builds. I felt so bad for Pren because I feel like I'd done that as well before. I'd walked up behind Pren while she was collecting parrots, and I'm pretty sure there was a creeper at that point. Do you know what? I'm just cursed being around Pren on Minecraft. I think is what I'm realizing. I bring bad luck to Pren when I'm on a server with her. I'm so sorry, Pren. But I'm really looking forward to seeing that. I'm looking forward to. I haven't looked at all at the Happy Ghasts. I haven't played Minecraft with the Happy Ghasts in, and I can't wait to have an army of Happy Ghasts with the stream. One of my goals, I think, for the when we have the community server, I want us all to be able to have Happy Ghasts and fly a fleet of them together. With like what's the name of that music? Rise of the Valkyries playing in the background whilst we're all on Happy Ghasts sailing into the sunset. I think I can just envision it and hear it now. And I really want to do that so badly. I think that would be hilarious and so good. Yes, please. I'm just thinking what else I'm going to be streaming soon, just to keep you guys updated. Definitely going to be doing more Euro Truck. We've got more Euro Truck on Saturday. And as I said, we're going to do Farm Sim. Haven't played Minecraft since your old PC died on you. Oh no. Have you hopefully have you got a new one now? Are you able to join us? Is that going to be a thing? Fingers crossed. Do you know what? I need to get my capture card set up as well. Because I got a Switch 2. And did any of you get Switch 2s? Have any of you played Mario Kart Worlds? Because I have that, and I would love to do some racing with you guys. I think that would be super duper fun. I can't remember what the mode's called, but you know the one where it's the knockouts, and you've got like 18, 20 people, and every time it knocks it down by 4 people. That mode is absolute chaos online, and it's stressful as hell, but I love it. You think you lost your Euro Truck account? Oh no! I can't actually play on Truckers MP at the moment. We tried on Saturday, and I can do it when I'm on my own, but Callum joined me, and it completely lagged out. I rubber banded, and Callum ended up halfway across the map, and I crashed. I can do localized convoys though. That seemed to hold up okay. So I think it's just Truckers MP just either doesn't like my PC, or I don't know what the issue is, because my internet's absolutely fine. So I'm not quite sure what's happened there. You'd love to play more Mario. So would I. I haven't actually played Mario in a while, and I do want to play Mario Odyssey on stream at some point, because I've never played that game before, and I think it would be very fun. And a good laugh to watch me flail around in Mario Odyssey. Mav has requested for me to play Mario Odyssey. I think Mav just wants to watch me suffer, to be quite honest with you. My beloved potato. Your friend bought you a PC? That's a good friend. Jeez. I need to use my Switch 2 more often. I better use it up. Yeah, same. I think when more games come out, Kieran, it will be used a lot more. The same happened with the Switch 1 for me. It was very rarely touched for the first couple of months, and then after that I seemed to just pick it up, and it's like Breath of the Wild. I really didn't play that properly until I streamed it for you guys, and then I smashed through it. So sometimes I just need that motivator, I think, as well. But I don't know. Have any of you got the Switch 2 at all? How have you guys been finding it? The Donkey Kong game looks fun. We have a copy of Donkey Kong. Mavs played it a little bit and said it's been all right. I don't think it's Mavs generally their type of game. But I definitely want to give the Donkey Kong game a go as well. Oh, Freya. Freya, I believe one day you will have one. Do not worry. You will have one. I believe. I don't have the Switch 2. I'm waiting until the price comes down. I think that's very sensible. And there's no shame in that whatsoever. They are incredibly expensive. The only reason I have one is because Mav bought me one. I did not purchase that on my own, to be completely clear with you. Because they are pricey. They're really pricey, especially when you're getting a new game. or a new games console just after it's come out. So pricey. I remember when the new DSs would come out. I always used to buy them via, used to have a program called Littlewoods in the UK. I have no idea if that store still exists in the UK. Think about the early days of Klarna. Think of it like that. It was a pay, you got the product and then you paid it off. And Littlewoods, oof, ow, my nostalgia. Yeah, it does still exist. Okay, so I used to get my DSs through that so I could afford them that way. And then I would sell my old console to put a big chunk of money into funding the next one, and that helped me get it when I was a student. Jeez, Maroney, good grief, that's a lot. It scares me how much credit they'll give people. It really worries me. That's a conversation for another day. That's not for the last 5 minutes of chat, but yeah, so that's how I used to fund them. I got like an Animal Crossing limited edition DS through doing that, which there's no way I would have afforded that like up front. So I completely understand when people are like, I can't afford the Switch 2. I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest, especially if like that money is just like so vital. Don't go spending it on a Switch. Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, and I'm glad there will never ever be peer pressure from me on this channel to be like, you guys should just go out and buy the latest console or buy this game. And please don't ever put yourselves out on stuff like that. The Klarna is such a bad thing. It just promotes bad spending. It really frightens me that people can use it for takeaways. It really genuinely frightens me because I think and it's not, I want to say it's not customers' fault at all. It's the companies. I completely blame the companies, not the customer. It's very, very exploitative. And puts people in a lot of trouble, and I have some very strong opinions about it. So yes, to the increases, but never use it. That is very, very smart. Very smart. One thing with credit is they say as long as you can keep the spending under, I think it's like 30%, and you always pay it back in full by the end of the payment thing, you actually boost your credit. But you've got to be able to trust yourself enough do that, and I completely understand when people are like, nope, I don't trust myself, and I think that's a very adult decision to make, and I highly respect that, because yeah, you can get yourself into a lot of trouble very quickly with stuff like that. I normally don't buy stuff myself unless I can buy it twice. That's a very sensible piece of advice I've heard. One of the reasons I apply that is I buy a lot of stuff from Japan, and I can never really normally guess how much the shipping is going to be. So I always just double the price, and generally the shipping then works out within that cost. So that theory that you use, Kieran, is a really good idea. It does work incredibly well. All right, Lion, no worry. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your bath. I hope it's super relaxing. Thank you for being here. I'll be back on Saturday. Lion, I'll be back on at 2 p.m. BST. Let me just tell, yes, we may as well start to recap now and then get ready for the end of stream, I think. So, yes, I'm back on Saturday, 2 p.m. BST. If you scroll down below the stream, whether you're on PC or if you're on mobile, there is a schedule tab. If you click on that, it will show you the time that I'll be on in your local time zone. If I'm on the weekends, it's 2 p.m. If it's after work on a weekday, it's 5 p.m. are my stream times. And my general aim for each stream is to go for 4 hours. So we've just done our first evening stream. I'm very glad it went well. I was a bit daunted because obviously I'm doing this pretty much an hour after I finish work during the day, and I did it. I made it, and my throat isn't hurting as much today. Hi Silky, I'm so sorry, I'm just about to finish. But thank you for coming in. So yes, chat, in terms of social media, I'm on Blue Sky as Lavender Courage. You can find me on Discord, discord.gg/Lavender Courage. I'm now trying to use Instagram and Threads a little bit. And that is, the username for that is lavender_courage. So if you're on any of those and you want to follow, please, you are more than welcome. They will help you have reminders about the schedules and other things I'm up to outside of streams. But the one I do highly recommend is the Discord, discord.gg/lavendercourage. There is a link below to that you can click. And that is where everyone hangs out and shares cute pictures of animals, basically, and talks about games and anything general that's going on in life. So I highly recommend that. Everyone, thank you so much for being here today. Mods, thank you for your hard work. As always, I always appreciate you. Thank you so much again for coming back after 4 years. That still blows my mind that you guys did that. And thank you everyone that just dropped by today. It's been so wonderful to chat to you all and hang out. We had some new follows. Thank you to everyone that's chatted, that's lurked. Is Pren on? Green, has Pren started? If she's on, I will. Is she live? Oh shoot, she is. Okay, all right. This is gonna be my first time doing a raid in this manner as well, so bear with me. Thank you to everyone that subbed today. I believe there were some bits today as well. Thank you very much for those. I really appreciate that. There were some gift subs as well. Thank you so very much. Whether you chatted or lurked today, thank you very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. She's going off script again. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. All right. Does anyone remember the raid call? Do any of my OGs remember the raid call? Let's see what we got. Okay, so there is a raid button down here I'm going to click. Oh god, this is scary. How do I do this? Right, we've got you over here. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so I can see Pren from there. Okay, this is scary. The Courage Warriors have arrived with a Lav Love or a Lav High. I know one of those is a follower emote, so you can use one of those to go raid Pren. I will probably have to dip pretty soon after I've raided, but I will. I'm going to send you guys on over there, okay? So I'm going to start the raid, and you guys can just copy paste that message into the chat. Please go give Pren lots and lots of love. Chat, I will see you all again on Saturday at 2 p.m. Let's start that raid in 10 seconds. Bye, guys!